Oh, wow. Hello, chat. Hey, hello. Hey, Kim, how you doing? Scream below, bim below, what up? SPT Falak, what's Bing cooking? Bang. Bing bong. Hit him with the bing, hit him with the bong. How you guys doing? SPT Falak, is that how you pronounce your username, by the way? I'd rather know. Let's crack open a cold one for the stream. There we go. Lovely little can of Coca-Cola. Which oh, Jesus Christ. How did I do that? It's all over my keyboard. I really need to clean my keyboard. But it's such a nightmare. I gotta take every key off. Give it a good old scrub-a-dub-dub. There we go, that's fine. Ish. Yeah, that's fine. How did my Coke go everywhere? That's crazy, man. We got right. VS Hype. Yeah, boy. Thank you for the follow, Mike. Mike Dandois. Actually, Falak is your daughter. Ah. That's very sweet. Alright. Yeah. Well, alright, let's figure out the game plan. For the early birds who are catching the worms right now. What's our game plan for vintage today? So, the run is still alive. Hello, by the way, this is me. The run is still alive. We're building a house. Here's what I want to do today. I want to get leather working done. In order to get leather working, we firstly need chalk. We have plenty of chalk. We need flax. We're waiting on our very first flax harvest, which is probably going to happen within the first hour of the stream today. We're going to make windmill. We're also going to make a tailored gambeson, which I've never made before, so that'll be a new one for me. Once we get a windmill, we can hook up the quern to grind the chalk. We grind the chalk to make the lime. We use the lime to make the leather. With the leather, we make some backpacks. And then, once we have a windmill, we can start looking for some iron today as well. If we can get some iron under our belt, then what's stopping us from going to the archives, the Resonance archives, huh? That's my first big worry. I'm gonna say, if on this permadeath run we can make it past Eidolon in the archives, that's a soft victory. That's the furthest I've made it in Vintage Story. I've never gone beyond that, but yeah, lots of stuff to do. I want to go on a big hunt as well because we're gonna need a lot of pelts, lots and lots of pelts for the leather working. Also, speaking of pelts, why not make a farm, chat? Why don't we try and find a little piggy wig, punch it in the face, let it chase us back home, jump into a pit, boom, we've got pigs. I'm surprised we made it this far. This is what? We're 15 plus hours in to this run now, and we're still going, man. Crazy. I will say though, I wish there were more wolves and bears. It feels a little too easy, you know, if I'm being completely frank. Hey, Troxy, how you doing? Good to see you, as always. We're coming up with the game plan for today. Oh, it's Coca-Cola. You know what I haven't seen, chat, because I don't have a TV? Do you remember the Coca-Cola Christmas adverts? Do they still exist? Where Father Christmas? Yeah, animal husbandry is on the cards, yes. I would like, ideally, pigs. because they're easy to get to follow you because they'll chase you. Problem is they're kind of hard to come by. We haven't found many pigs in this world. So yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get some pelts. We're gonna start leather working today. And yeah, maybe go for a little iron excursion to try and find some iron. I'm pretty sure we have a good reading fairly nearby, so I haven't done any kind of animal husbandry in Vintage Story since I played it like 2 years ago, so yeah. That said though, if we are going to do that, we need to start planting some additional grain. I'm going to have a shitload of flaxseed come in, which I'm going to use as the grain for the animals. And we should also start making some ovens. Let's get some pies. Also, we're waiting on our bow to finish. So let's make some bronze arrows in the meantime. Because we're playing a hunter, we need to take advantage of the range damage bonus that we get. I'm probably not going to make a falx at all in this run. I think we stick to spears and bow. Yes, let's do that. Always, oh, hold on, let me quickly post in Discord that we are live right now, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Coming, by the way, if you're not a member of the Discord, do yourself a favor and join. Otherwise I'll roundhouse kick you in the face. Alright. Forward this into Vintage Story room. We'll say live now. Boom. There we go. And now that we've done that, let's close down Discord. I don't need it open, stealing my resources. We're gonna lose, you know what, we are gonna lose a lot of arrows. It's fine. We got so much tin now that bronze is it's effectively infinite. And considering we can get 9 arrows out of a single ingot, I think we're good. Hey Belle, how you doing? Good to see ya. But let me load up the game. And then maybe I really enjoyed playing Voices of the Void yesterday. Maybe tomorrow we'll do one more Voice of the Void stream, and then we'll stick to Vintage until the end of the year. That was not Iron Brew, unfortunately, Troxy. I know you're Scottish, or at least you live in Scotland, I think you said. I do love me some Iron Brew, though. Apparently it tastes different. So they changed the recipe, and people aren't happy about it. Urnbrow, as Americans would say. GTSY. GTS. Good to see you. You're American, Belma, I'm assuming. Good to see you. I never heard that one, but I will endeavour to remember that. Goodbye, royalty-free metal. Hello, Vintage Story bangers. Let me just set up the audio here. Bada boom, bada bing. Hey, Crap Launcher, how you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Hey, Crex. You can get the old recipe of Iron Brew still. Ah, okay. Good to know. In case I ever... Well, how do you get the old... Can you get the old recipe Iron Brew in the UK? In England still? Because, I would like that. An Iron Brew and a Scotch egg, bro. Alright. Let's load up the game, shall we? And let's get this show on the road. Boom, we're in. Let me put my headphones on. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, we're 15 hours in. Poggers, poggers, poggers. I also would like, there's a lot of stuff to do. I'm going to forget most of it, chat, so I'm going to need you to remind me. We're going to start off by going and grabbing some pelts and some chalk today. Get that ready to go for when we get our very first flax harvest. Oh, and excuse me if I channel the spirit of Elvis, by the way. And then we'll do a little housework, because I'm actually really liking the house that we're building. I've never built this style before. I actually have just come up with an idea of something I would like to try for this house as well, which I will endeavor to remember. Oh shit, and oh, so many things. And we want to get a little enclosure made for some animals. Load on up. Load on up. You're gonna steal the stairs look. Please do. I actually stole that look myself from somebody posted on my Discord. I don't remember who. And I was like, those stairs look amazing. Like the kind of freestanding stairs. And I was like, I'm taking that. The building in this, once you get the chisel, man, it's actually crazy how much stuff you can do. I'll be honest, Vintage Story, game of the year for me this year. As much as we love Caves of Cud, you know, we gave it game of the year last year. This year, it's Vintage Story. It's the game I've had the most fun with, anyway. And I'm still not bored of it, you know? Please excuse the long loading times. We should be about to load in any moment now. Why is it that the first time you load up a game after you've like reset your computer, it takes really long? If I were to quit the game now and reload, it would take half this time. It's really weird. Anyway, here we go. What's the time? Alright, it's about to be nighttime, so probably not the time to go hunting right now, but yeah. Here's what we got so far. Kind of digging it. I was thinking about changing this lower block here into upside down stairs. We might give that a whirl. But why not start off today by making some making some fences. How are we doing for food as well? Let's check on this bow staff, by the way. 21% dried. I kind of want a recurve bow. I'm gonna make a separate one for a recurve, though. Alright, food's not looking too hot. We've got one jar with 2 servings in it for the time being. That's okay. Because tomorrow we're going to go hunting to the extreme. Oh crap, there's a fire pit here with some... Okay, never mind. Let me get cooking with that extra bow staff right now. Also, let me take these torches back. Where did all of my torches go? I think we got them wet and yeah. There we go. As long as we've got one on us, we should be good. You're right. How much food do I really need? Exactly. You've been liking the space station game mode on Space Haven. I like that game a lot. I haven't played it for a long time. I bought it ages ago. I don't believe we can make a bow staff from this, can we? You need oak, you need maple, walnut. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where am I keeping... Let me just get reacquainted, chat. It's been a couple days. Alright. I suppose we should make up some arrows. Make the most of the night here. Let's also just get this high fertility soil or this medium fertility soil out of here. And go check my trout line. This is coming along real nice. In fact, some of it is already at stage 8. Nice. Got a salmon. We've got a pike. We've got an Arctic char. I don't know how we got an Arctic char, but we did. And this has got some rot on it. So, you know what? I really like this trout line. Or trot line, I guess it's called. Because you do get the additional little bit of compost from it. Or what will be compost at some point. Let's go cut these fish up. Get them ready. I might reinstall culinary artillery as well. So we can do a lot more stuff with cooking. Oh, this is spoiled. Some of this is spoiled already. That's a shame. Yeah. Damn. Eat the eggs raw. At least we got a little fish out of that. Okay, so we're gonna go need some oak in the morning. Let's get some arrows cooked up. I think I'm gonna use 2 of these. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna use all 3. We've got plenty of tin in here. We can go get some more copper as well come morning. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Grab one of these. Put that in. Get that heated up. Yeah, the fishing is kind of broken, isn't it? There's another thing you can build with stakes for catching fish, really. There's actually, we actually put a fish, like a little basket out here, but I always forget to load it with, it looked a little... No, it's just very dark here. Right, let's get that situated properly. All right, let's craft some arrows, shall we? This bow's seen better days, but it does still work. And I'm hoping with the bronze arrows, it's actually going to have enough juice to kill a rabbit in a single hit. Let me eat this, Yeah, that food's real garbage, huh? What is this? This looks like meat. This is hefty red meat. Okay, that's good. That's gonna last us a good while. Hold on. Let me ban somebody over on Twitch. Do. I'm banning him. There we go. Cool. Alright, I'm back. You build a basket upside down with sticks. Okay, that sounds cool. I am going to start trying to do this without using Knapster, because I do get that, like, this, we're taking some of the challenge out of this using Knapster, especially making 9 arrowheads with a single ingot. You know, it's supposed to be a bit of a challenge, but hope you guys can find it in your heart to forgive me. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it's primitive survival. I might try that. Do you know what it's called, Troxy? I'm up for discovering some additional primitive survival stuff. Bada boom. And then finally... Okay, that's okay. I'll have a look. Thank you for the tip. That's what she said. I think I've got feathers already. These arrows are a little overkill for our crude bow, but that's okay. There we go, 27 arrows. Let's go quench them. Actually, I need to keep that equipped, unless I want to burn myself. That's not what I wanted to do, but it worked, and that's the important thing. Alright. Seems like a fairly calm night here. Yeah, it's very calm. So I was gonna sleep, but we may actually... I guess I might as well chuck all of this rotten fish in here and just try and get a shitty... I don't know if that resets the timer. I don't think it does. You know what? I'm gonna let it go rotten then. Some extra compost for us down the way. Where are my feathers? I'm pretty sure we have feathers somewhere. Must be outside. Right, is that the... Do I still have something on my back? Yes. Okay, that one's empty. That one's got the bed. That's the one I should be carrying on my back. Aha! There we go. Shitload of arrows, chat. 12% chance to break on impact. I'll take those odds. Let's put those away. Right, and then these fish fillets I'm going to leave in here to go off. Right, hunting at night's pretty much impossible, but we could head over, I think, this direction to try and grab a little bit of oak. We need some more trees on our island, that's for sure. But yeah, let's head this way. I do like this balcony, chat. Hey, Boxbot, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm from Zwol. Hey. It's called a fishing weir. Okay. Oh, also, we want to make a lantern, which means we need to do beekeeping. So actually, I know we're all over the place right now. Why don't we see... Okay, we don't have enough cattails just yet to to make a skep, but I'm pretty sure we got a whole bunch of them growing over here. Yeah. Let's grab some cattails, chat. And start making some skeps and getting to beekeeping. I think that's it's going to pay dividends in the future. This is all free. This is just literally in our garden, so may as well make the most of them. Get some extra grass as well, why not? Trying to maximize my use of the scythe by only taking out the big chunks of cattails. Otherwise, I'll just use my knife. There we go. I'm glad we ended up building here. I like this island a lot. Hey, Cafio. How you doing, bud? Yeah, we'll get some skeps cooked up. And then we'll go... I think we have bees very close by, so... we'll be able to take advantage of those guys fairly soon. Alright, that's enough cattails for now, I think. Just put this back. Gives me a little haircut every time I come through. And then we need clay. Which I appear to be out of clay. Just double check. Yeah. We're out of clay. Luckily, clay's everywhere in this world. Let me just check this chest in here. Yep. I'm pretty sure this clay has a tiny bit left. Enough to make some skeps anyway. So let's go grab that. Durability lost scales proportionately. Really? Huh. If that's true, okay. Well, you've changed my mind. Is any of this clay still here? I think we may have exhausted this. Yeah. I'm going to unmark it then. And we'll head... I mean, the whole river is full of clay, but we'll head to this one over here, since it's a calm night. There's no bozos about. Also, we need to dig up this copper relatively soon as well. We'll grab the clay, make the skeps, drop the skeps off, grab some oak, make a new bow. These chickens, I'll probably try and keep those guys. We could do with some livestock. Here we go. There's some clay. You know what? Why don't we get the stuff that's not in the water? Just for the sake of our torch. Here we are. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Grab a whole bunch of this. We're gonna need so much of it, because I'm gonna also start making some fire clay. And get some friggin' pies. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Okay, a skep is like this, no? Yes. Where should we put the bees? I'm gonna keep them kind of far from the house. Just because I don't want to hear them buzzing all the time. And let's go make some additional fencing as well. Make the most of this evening. A bottle of water. We still have an anvil mold in there. Let's put you back for now. I guess we'll keep the clay in here. Alright, there we go. Just make a shitload of fence. Alright, let's maybe keep the bees, let's just say over here. Do these count as flowers? I don't believe they do, so we're gonna have to grab some flowers as well. And let's just space these out. Let's say, we'll leave free gap in between. 1, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3. Stupid fern ruined everything. There we go. That'll do for now. And then let's make a little fenced off area that we can keep some chickens, perhaps. We're gonna want them fairly far, fairly far from the house. I guess over here is good. You know what? Let's make them on the other side of the lake, just so we don't hear them clucking all night long. Let's just start here, I guess. This is pretty good. Decent size for chickens. Pretty roomy. How do we make a gate again? Is a gate just the inverse? God, I'm smart. Alright. Now, to get the chickens in, I'm gonna leave this used to work. I'm assuming this method still works. What are you having for dinner, Kim? See you in a sec. Eat that. Wow, we got the infinite eating bug already today. We've barely even started. That's pretty wild. Let's load up 3 of the skeps, or 2 of the skeps. Ready to go. And then the last one we'll place down near the bees. May I eat yet? No, I may not. Okay. Still don't know what mod is causing that, but I'm going to uninstall the shit out of it when I find out. Alright, we'll take the skep with us. We'll go cut down some oak. Lots of stuff to do here. Flax is almost done. Oh, we planted some oak over here, did we not? Oh, these are we can still use maples though, that's great. There we go. Problem solved. You need to add blocks on top of the fence or they'll get stuck. Okay. I will do that also. That literally just sprung up in front of me. You know what? Let's try and maximize how many sticks we can get from this as well. I'm not sure if using shears increases the likelihoods of getting, like, saplings or not, but doesn't hurt to get extra sticks. So So we wanted this so that we could make an additional recurve bow. And get that drying out. Okay, it just breaks more, it doesn't give a bonus. That's understandable. And then let's replant these maples. There we go. Got lots of trees ready to pop up over here. So, let's grab... find a better place for this torch. Right there, I think, is better. Let's grab the saw. And let's make another bow staff. And then let's cut it again to make it a recurve. And we'll let that one dry. Put you back. Right, now we want to... Oh, I'm out of... Yeah, I'm out of space. No worries. Let's go hunting. I'm going to need pelts. And then we'll get some barrels made up as well. Anything that's used for crafting or decorating, I'll keep over there. Let's grab our old bow here. Right, we have the skep on us. Let's put some stuff away before we go out, because we may be out all day here. Okay, we got a nice stack of sticks. Put this maple in here. I don't think we need oak anymore. I mean, we will need more at some point, but not right now. Let's go hunting for some hides. And let's take a little food with us. We also desperately need some actual good food, so that's also going to be a priority for today. Off we go. I want to go somewhere we haven't been too much. I feel like this island here is fairly untouched by us. You know what would be a really cool building project as well? Is making a bridge. Oh, and also before we go, you said we need to put blocks on top of the fence, so let's go do that. And we'll maybe should we make a trough? If we put a trough in here and load it up with grain, is there a chance that the chickens will find their own way over? I think that used to be a thing. Why not try it out? It might. We're gonna need a little trough anyway, right? Okay. Bing bang. Bong. Let's make 2 of these. It's still a thing. Awesome. And that's why I think I have some flax grain. I thought wrong. I swear I had some flax grain. What have I been doing with it? I think I've just been raw dogging my flax grain. That's fine. We'll put the troughs in there anyway, ready to go. This is going to be harvestable in a day or two, so we should have a good amount of flax grain coming in. There we go. All right. Let's check out this island. We're going to call this island, we'll call this Big Island. Even though this is, actually no, we'll call, what should we call this island, chat? Let me know. We're not going to need the boat for this one. I should probably put a basket on my back, but whatever. We're still very close to home. Also, we haven't found a single piece of horsetail yet, so let's keep our little eyes peeled for that, shall we? Bandages are going to be very important. Well, something... Ooh, spooky. Something died down there. This is the same cave. Oh! Chat, there's our pig. Hold on. Are you a female? No, you're a male. You're a boar. Surely you have a lady friend, no? Alright, let's not forget there's a boar over here, chat. Those are chickens. Bear Island, if we get killed by a bear, this save gets deleted, so yeah. Please don't fall down that hole, boar. I need you. This whole place is full of pheasants, it's crazy. What the hell is that? That's also a pheasant. Alright. I'm looking for stuff that can give hides. Some red clay here, we'll mark that down. We already have, never mind. There's a little berry on the floor here. I'll take those. We're going to want to keep some berries aside for the trout line. The trot line, I believe, actually. Not the trout line. Rabbits, rabbits, rabbits. Show yourself. Yeah, I know it only grows in forests. It can also grow on fallowed, tilled soil, I believe, actually. So we might want to try and generate some for ourselves. What a beautiful place we're living in. Look at this, man. Can't get over it. No rabbits so far. Not great. I'm trying to get the drop on them, which is why I'm being so sneaky. But I know either way, they're gonna see me first probably, so whatever. Is that a rabbit? I think that's a rabbit. That is a rabbit. Oh, how do you always see me at the very same time that I... Well, that's alright, we found it. Let's get tracking. Now, we should be able to get the, height advantage here. Damn, still not a one-hit kill. That's fine, let them run. Right there. Damn it. Hold up. Like my arrow back, please? Did he go behind that hill? One down. One wounded. What are you doing? Let me go grab my arrows before I forget where they are. Yeah, the malefactor can sneak up on animals. It's like they're one of their biggest, one of the best skills. I did my very first playthrough as a malefactor. How you doing, by the way, Blight? Good to see you. Stop running. This bow sucks. Just kidding. We're doing all this for the pelts, chat. I want to make the most of the first slime working that we do. There's a pelt. The meat is also obviously a very nice bonus. Alright. Let the hunt continue. See this awful fish and turnip stew? Sounds unbelievably gross. Let's get our bows at the ready. That looks like a rabbit. What? Wow. Not that most accurate bow we've ever had, but... God damn it. Freaking guy. Right, we hit him about here. I think that arrow may have... Yeah, that may have broke. Let's follow the trail. Handy dandy blood trail. He ran in this direction then. Just start firing blindly ahead. Show yourself. Oh, an old arrow. The blood ends here. You may have gotten away. Gonna have a little berry snack to calm my nerves. Where are you? I was gonna ask, you never check, can you make savory pies? Yes, I believe so. I will be reinstalling, apparently Culinary Artillery is finally out, so... You can definitely do any combo, I think, with that mod. We need a new bow, though. This bow is, because it's not a one-hit kill, even with upgraded arrows, it's kind of frustrating. This place is really cool. This is a cool little, little island over here. Island? Pond. Why don't we go grab some chalk? I think we have about 30 pieces of chalk at home. We're going to need at least 50 to make a whole barrel of lime water. We can at least get the pelts prepared before we get the windmill. Also, not give up. Aha! Hello. I believe I can almost match your speed. Okay, well you just jumped to your death. And I almost followed you down. Let's be careful. We're probably not going to get much meat, but we might still get a pelt if we're lucky. This is actually how humans used to hunt in prehistoric times. They would chase animals off cliffs. And then harvest them at the bottom. Pretty cool. So we got some turkeys. Got a spooky hole in the ground. Some quartz down there from the looks of stuff. Lots of hidden holes in the ground. We do need to find a proper forest so that we can craft some bandages soon. I'll grab this whilst I'm here as well. Is it one component over? Only. Sorry, Ben. Hello, by the way. Alright, well, we'll definitely reinstall Culinary Artillery then. Because I think, yeah, the food is kind of limited otherwise. This is awesome. This is a really cool area. Oh. Little bit of latency there. While the game loads. Hoo-yah! Just take a quick look at what we have in here. Probably do a reading as well. Spooky. Alright, just keeps leading down. Looks like a dead end, actually. Should we take a reading? I think we should. Where did we see good? I can't remember. We definitely saw a bunch of deer though, didn't we? Ultra high copper. Okay, so there is copper. Probably nuggets on the surface. Although somebody told me actually that the Propic doesn't actually detect surface veins. Right, I believe there's chalk on our island, I believe. We should probably go grab that. Only 2 pelts is not great, but we did at least come back with some meat. Not much, but some. Still not satisfied with what we got though. It's 1:30. We do have time. Let's go try and find some more stuff. Also, the bees are here. Ouch. Are these the closest bees to us? Yes. So let's place that skep down. I'm hoping that's close enough. But if not, why don't we just go and grab some flowers, because this is going to need some flowers. I don't believe the ferns count as flowers, but these, I think this is cow parsley over here. These will count. Don't worry guys, I'm not after you. I'm going flower picking. Okay, there are boars over here. This is great. Nice. We have a boar and a sow over here, which means, chat, if we can get them, if we can punch them, especially the sow, and lead her over to our farm, we can actually start breeding pigs. Alright, let's go put these down. Sorry. Make the boar farm. No, I want everything to be somewhat close by. If possible. Also, that way I can keep an eye on everything, you know? I believe that's in range, so we'll leave that for a few days. Right, the day's still young. Until the sun starts going down, I'm gonna continue looking for stuff to hunt. Kind of a little dust storm coming in right here. We should probably start grabbing some of these flowers as well whilst we're out here. Might grab them on the way back. And I'll eat these black currants for myself. Come on. What is that? Yo! It's a rat snake. Hey, bud. Carrots. Yeah, we should invest a little more in our farm. I know we use all of our high fertility soil on flax, but that's okay. Medium fertilities everywhere, and that will make do. You never have too many veggies. You haven't missed much. We've only just started, Daddy Loaf. AKA Loaf. It's still the same run. We're yet to die. Well, that's good. Alright, I don't really want to go this direction. I guess we'll head on back. It's kind of cool how the river just stops here. What do we have over here? This is all granite desert, I think. But it's a good place to look for ore. Not to mention, we can see a lot of the animals fairly easily from here. I want to shoot a rabbit right in its noggin. If this place doesn't collapse on me, that is. Yes, we are in the Bronze Age. See what we can see. Do I see any? I don't see any rabbits down there. Alright, let's head on back. Well, we got the bees set up, so that shouldn't take too long. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Stop that. Alright. Let's grab some of this lavender. Or heather, I mean. Bring it back. Keep it in our bee farm. I like heather because it doesn't grow too high, so you can actually still see over it. Nice. Plus, I think honeybees in real life, they like one type of flower. Whatever the first flower they pollinate during the day is, that is the one they'll tend to stick to, I think. Let's eat some of these red currants on the way back. And we'll start putting the fence down for the boar farm as well. It should be fairly easy to lure them over. I'm actually really excited to have a farm. It's been a long time since we've done that. I might start just grabbing... Let's start grabbing bush. And bring that back with us. Sorry, Mr. Duck. These belong to me now. Are these duck eggs? They are duck eggs. That's pretty cool. Let's just stick with the cranberry bushes for now. We're gonna need those once we can start making some pie. Alright, so there are the boar. I'm gonna wait till we got our farm enclosure built before I punch those pigs in the face. How are these guys doing? We'll swarm in approximately 7 days. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have like a good while then until we can make a lantern. Unless we do some sifting. Which again, I would rather die. Keep my eyes peeled for any rabbits. Nope. Alright, back home we go. Does placing more flowers reduce that? Alright, well we can do that then. Home sweet home. Alright, let's get our inventory cleared out a little. Oh, it's getting there, chat. It's getting there. This is all high fertility stuff. This is going to be a good harvest. And then I'm going to put down some vegetables, and I'm going to move the seeds we get from this over to medium fertility soil, because we're going to let it go fallow, because these use potassium, right? So let's place these. Fucking yes. I'd love to live there if I were a bee. Let's go put these bushes down over here. We do a double wide around here. There we go. And these ferns can go to hell, but I will not kill them. I'll put them down. There we go. Let's go unload. Still at Lung Lake? Hell yeah. Living the life in Lung Lake. Alright. 9 pelts. How are these doing? 5 days, 7. Yeah, we're fine. Let's combine those for now. Get that in there for a little bit. Carrot. We'll grind the bones. We'll grind the bones. And we'll go put these cranberries on our trot line. Catch some fish. This place is looking good, man. There we go. And we got a pike out of it as well. Actually, an Arctic char. Let's cut that bad boy up. Some more fish for us as well. As well as some... These are ovulated fish eggs. I think if you throw them back in, they'll dissolve. And then we can get some more fish. Alright, so I should go put some more flowers over by the bees to speed that process up. That I will absolutely do. Let's make some fish stew. With some red meat in it. How about that? We'll go 5 and 5, and I think we might be able to squeeze 5 mushrooms in there as well. Pretty weird recipe, but yeah, nice. Let's start bringing some firewood in as well. I'm gonna go put some farm plots down, I think. So that's gonna need to be done fairly soon. Oh, that's where we kept the flax. I knew we had flax grain somewhere. Hold on, chat. Let me go load up these troughs. Just to see if we can entice any chicken. They're right over there. It may be out of their range, but still, you never know. Nice. Okay. So, that's where the chickens will live. Let's make one for the boar, shall we? You build a platform right under the bees and put a ton... Oh, sorry, I already read that message. Yeah. I will be doing that for sure. Let's make some more fencing. There we go. That's plenty. And then let's make a couple of gates. Nice. And then let's go build a place for the boar. Hey, Masarami, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome to Rat Town. Alright, let's leave, you know what, let's leave a free wide. And then let's basically make the same, but longer. These goddamn ferns are going to be the end of me, I swear down. There we go. We'll just make this one pretty long. Because the pigs, they need a lot of room, you know? And then we'll put in a little fence here. Right to the water's edge. How about that? Lots of room for activities. Let's put the fence, the gate I mean, right there. And let's bring this back. Perfect. What a lovely place to live. Let's go make a trough. You've been watching all my Caves of Cud playthroughs on YouTube and love them. You're giving you the roguelike bug. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I hope you're doing well in Cud. If you're doing well in Cud, you're doing well in real life. I don't make the rules. Nice. Got a good little stew on the go. Let's make a regular trough. Also, let's drop off some of this stuff. So, how do we make a big trough? Let's have a look. It's just quicker to use this menu, I believe. There we go. Okay. Easy. Make a couple of them. They do stack. Wonderful. And let's go get these troughs plopped down.
Dennis_B040 is now following.
Dennis, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, I didn't really want it to go sideways, but fair enough. There we are. Let's load these up with some feed. No, don't eat it yourself. And let's begin the process.
Starvin for Books is now following.
Hey, Starvin for Books. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. You're still on your Save Scum playthrough, but you started to build the golem. Nice. Thank you for welcoming Dennis in, by the way, Kim. I appreciate that. If I do this method to get the boar into the little paddock here, would boar be able to jump over this fence? Or should I do the same that I did with the chickens? I guess it doesn't hurt to do it this way, huh? I'm gonna get them to chase me. And then I'm gonna obviously leave through the fence. Yeah, we'll give that a whirl. Alright. Let's see if we caught any honkers. Yeah? We got a pike. We got a catfish. Man, the trot line goes hard, huh? A carp and a salmon. We're living in Fish City, USA, baby. We can cook this whole. I think I might just straight up cook some fish. Ah, no, it's probably still more effective to fillet it, isn't it? You know what we need to do in the morning, chat? We need to go grab some copper. So that we can continue to cook up some bronze. Lots of fish coming in. Very good. Alright, the pelts are doing good. Wonderful. Yeah, the fishing is kind of broken. I think it's good though, the fish doesn't actually give you much satiety. Let's make some extra torches. How about that, chat? We're not doing too hot on the torch front. Just use all of the sticks for now. Go, put those away as well. The body parts I'll keep in here now. And, did I make a log pile anywhere? I swear I did. I may have dreamt it. No, I did. I'm gonna probably use all of this cooking up these torches. Let's use 20. I could do it manually, but people laughed at me last time I did that, so... How did that work? Why is this self-heating? Weird. These light at 300. Alright, whatever. Use stones to get them. I was gonna slap and run, yeah, but I'll use stones if you guys think that's a better way of doing it. I'm not going to do it now, obviously. What we can do now, though, is perhaps work on the house a little bit. What would we like to do here? Well, we're going to want glass, but we can't do that just yet. We can do this with, how do we make the cheap glass, chat? Sticks and clear. Okay, clear quartz. So we should absolutely go grab some quartz. And this copper. You know what? We may as well grab the copper now. No reason not to. Grab a few extra torches as well. Got my ladders on me. This is going to be surface copper though, so this one's going to be pretty easy to grab. Ooh, it's almost done. Oh no, wait. Sorry, chat. One thing at a time. You know what we need to do? First and foremost, we need to get planting, because this is going to be harvesting pretty soon. So I'm going to get some farmland on the go. Ready for some veggies, ready for some more flax. Plus I want to make this island nice and flat. Do some terraforming. Oh no, my sapling. Wait, I can replant that, right? Grow big and strong, my friend. I'm so glad that you can replant saplings. No, I'm not using daub this time. I know, crazy, huh? I actually really like the wood look. We're gonna have the roof right here, so it's not gonna look as blocky as it does, or as big as it does up top. Right, let's continue on with the farm, shall we? I would kind of like to separate the high fertility stuff from everything else, I think. So I'm actually just going to leave a one wide thing here, and I'm going to continue doing the same thing, just to make an 8x8 ring with some water in the middle. Yeah. Can't wait until we get a lantern. I feel like I'm burning my retinas out with this torch so close to my face. we go. I may move the trot line as well. Although I do kind of like it there. So you know what? We'll leave it. We'll make another row over here. To separate our different crop types. We'll start this one here. And then we'll transplant this cattail elsewhere. Should be good. I'm actually going to wait till we harvest the flax before I begin planting anything. Put the water lilies back down. Move you there. I don't really want that. I can plant it though, can't I? Yeah. Let's replant it. There we go. You fucking idiot. I forgot that crouching would would do that. Oops. Well, good thing I can do it this way. Whilst I catch up with chat. You tend to go with compacted dirt over daub. It is less materials, yeah, but daub looks so good. There we go. Got those back. And this is done. Huge. Let's just make a little log stack right there for now. Let's have a little snacky. Snacky snack snack. And then we should head over to the copper. Let's do that right now. Put this away. Keep that crap on me for now. Right, let's go. Let's go do a little nighttime mining. Right, looks like we were right about here, I believe we found the copper. Yeah, more or less. Please do not collapse on me. There it is. Now, we survived plenty of caves in our time, but let's not make it a regular occurrence. How about that? Lovely friggin' jubbly. This is gonna net us a whole bunch of bronze. We may have time to cast some bronze tonight. Definitely want a new pick and a new axe ready to go. Yeah, medium copper's not bad. You know, I'll take it over poor any day. We got so lucky with the tin, the bountiful tin that we found. That was crazy. As long as we don't have to dig too far up, we should be good here. Just double check that we aren't missing any. I'll use these rocks to throw at pigs. And then we'll take a little reading. Alright, looks good to me. Check your corners. Let's check over here. Since the terrain does change here a little bit, I think we may be good. Let's go to node search. Oh, we found so much tin, Loaf. It was crazy. Okay, there's probably like one piece of copper here still. We should also make a nice new pro pick. This one's on its way out. Trace amounts. Yeah, I mean, is it worth our investment? I don't think it is. Let me get out of here. There we go. Beautiful stuff. And then, why not fill it up, you know? Why not help nature? There we go. Sun is rising. The beautiful magenta colored sky here. We haven't caught anything yet, have we? We should go try and lure the chickens in. Since they're so close by. Let's just crush this ore real quick. Okay, not bad. Add that to the pile. I need to move this cobblestone out of here. I feel like it doesn't belong. Conglomerate. Yeah, I will make some more storage soon. Let's go grab those chickens. If I approach them from this end and then try and chase them directly towards the chicken pen, we may have some luck. Hey, Weldon. How you doing? Where are the let me get up on here and see if I can get a little visual on the chickens. Where the hell are my chickens? Right, there's one. Are you a hen? You are a hen. That's wonderful. However, you do need a cock. Every good hen needs a cock. I don't make the rules. Alright, let's chase her directly this way. Fly, my pretty. Fly. Right, there's chicken one. Hello. Let's go check for a cock. Chat, get your mind out of the gutter. There's got to be a cock around here somewhere. That sounds like a chicken. You. Who are you? You look like a hen. In fact, you are a hen, but you know what? 2 hens are better than 1. So, get running. Are you a hen? Yes. That's fine. We'll get them ready. Or maybe we can try and crossbreed a pig with a hen. Get some kind of chimera on the go. I mean, who doesn't? Hey! Alright, there we go. Enjoy your new home. Your housemates now. There's some grain there for you, look. Ready to go. Right. The day is dawning. I need flowers. I need some pigs. I'm gonna throw some stones at some pigs. This is very close to being harvestable. Harvester Salone? No, that doesn't make sense. But you get what I'm trying to aim for. Let's put this on our back, because why not? Right, now, the piggies are over here. It's quite a way for them to swim, but pigs are actually pretty good swimmers, IRL. So let's go grab these guys. Look at this, chat. We're doing everything. We're farming. We're starting up an apiary. We still need to hunt, by the way. We need to go grab some chalk. I believe there's some chalk that way. I'm a little turned around for some reason. Right. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Where are you? Piggy, piggy, piggy. Oh, hey. That's a nice little bonus to this journey. Hey. Yearn. Stupid name, Yearn. By the way. Right, the pigs... Pigs are along here, were they not? Got a little morning mist over here. 6 days, yeah, we're gonna raise this skep. We're gonna get some extra flowers, we're gonna raise this skep up. Let's do that first, because that's easiest. Oh my god, it's foggy. I can't see shit. And then we'll find the pigs on the way back, I'm sure. Hopefully this mist will have cleared. Well, there's some wild daisy. That's a flower. There's a pig. Okay, you're right about here. Got it. Some woad. You can make blue dye with that. Wait, woad is woad a flower? I don't believe it is. I don't believe it is. Woad is me. Some cow parsley. Woad is a flower. Okay, just because it doesn't say that it's a flower. But it's fine, we got all of this cow parsley. This is woad actually, never mind. I guess we'll be using woad. Should be good. These bees are going to be living their life, man. Then I'm going to bring them home to the lavender factory. This mist is absolutely obscene. Let me get to a higher ground, see if that clears. I can't see a thing up here, or down here. I guess that's the downside of living next to a river, huh? Shut up. Flowers, anyone? Let me move this a little higher as well. Because why not? My Assassin's Creed shit right there. I did a wall jump. Did you see that? Right. Up. Oh, I can't go up anymore. There we go. You're welcome. Right. Let's wait a little while there. You just reset the timer. Okay, well you can... It's fine because the timer was 6 days, so... If this works, if this changes it, I'm fine with that. If it says... like 7 days again, then I'm gonna rage, but it's fine. Right, now where are those goddamn pigs? Let's find a stone to throw at them. Where are all the stones when I need them? There we go. Let's get energized before we start messing with these hogs. Are you a hog? I don't know, I can't see anything, man. Oh, hey, look. Little cave up here. Let's have a look. No, it's just fog. It's just a foggy old day today. Have a look at what we're dealing with in here. Not much. We'll do a reading. Copper, Petlandite, Ilmenite, poor hematite. Alright. Nothing I'm too interested in. How's the fog looking? Cleared out yet? Nope. The game always... I feel like the game knows when I'm trying to achieve something and it's like, nope. Have the fog modifier. Okay, here's the pigs. Right, we need the sow. I saw 3 pigs earlier. We have 1 boar and 2 sow. Why are you running? Why are you running? Maybe I gotta do it to the boar. Why are they running? Oh, come this way. Keep coming. Good, good, good. I'm just looking at the mini-map here, trying not to bump into anything. Come on. I need both of you to come with me. The boars hit hard, so we do have to be careful. Come along. If I walk, can you hit me? I don't think you can. Come along. What a lovely saunter. Oh my god, that's an owl. Never mind. Alright, good. If I lead the boar, the others will follow. Oh yeah, he's pissed. He's playing Pied Piper very well, except he's probably not a pedophile. Like the real Pied Piper. Alright, let's go. Don't hit me. Also, stay on the surface because you're gonna die, idiot. Come up. Oh god, he's gonna fucking die. I'm not hearing pig sounds just yet. Come on up. Oi! Shit for brains. Also, bring your sow with you. Come on. Dingus. Dingus malingus. Oh, okay, you do... Alright. You see me. Come along to a brand new home. We've got some flax and we've got some bones. Alright, well we got the boar over here. Not much we can do with the boar by itself, but I'm hoping the sow will follow him. Somehow. Mr. Boar, Mr. Boar. Hui! Ugh. Idiot. Oh shit. Come on here. Come this way, bud. I called him an idiot and I accidentally double tapped the gate. Not my smartest. You trying to go that way? Let me help you with that. You're very welcome. Enjoy. Nice, so we got 2 hens. Growing nice and fat, I hope. And we got a boar. Now. Will his sow follow him? Hey, Tachyon. How you doing? I hope you are well. Let me croon. Let me do some crooning right now. Give me this. We've got a pike there. We've got a salmon. It's fucking raw. We got a bluegill. And now we're gonna massacre all of them. So we can make a fish stew later on. There we go. We got some roe as well. Those are raw, so I'm just gonna eat those. Like a maniac. Alright, so farming? Potentially going okay. Let me gobble this raw fish eggs like a lunatic. Grab that. Is this good, by the way? This is still good, yeah. Can put that together, that's no problem. Now, do you think those sow will teleport over? Or do you think we have to go and get them? A land bridge might be the best. Yeah, they're still over there. That's a lot of dirt, though. A lot of dirt. I guess I'll do it because I don't think the sow are as interested in following me as the boar is. When I punch it, the sows just seem to run away. They are cowards, sowards, if you will. So let's make a bunch of packed dirt. Actually, do I not have... I got a shitload of packed dirt, Ross. Use your loaf. Alright, let's give this a whirl. This is going to look ugly as hell and we're going to lose a lot of packed dirt, but that's fine. Bear with me. Let's do it high in case I want to sail under it at any point. You thought if you threw roe in the water. I think only if they're fertilized. Those were raw fish eggs. I'm not sure though. This is a productive day either way, chat. We've captured 2 hens. We've got a boar. We're hopefully going to grab 2 breeding females now. And we're going to have a pig farm. It's going to be amazing. Just middle click this to get a new... No, can't do it until all of this is gone. Okay. There we go. Get my other stack out. Do you think the boar will come over here of their like own volition, or do you think we gotta entice them? Are they still linked to that? Alright, they seem to run in the direction that you punch them, so... Fly, my pretty. Fly. Then this one, I'll punch... I'll punch back the other way. How about that? Keep swimming, right, my child. Hey. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's gone loco. Why are you running on the spot? Oh, okay. I'm not dying to a pig. Let me... Maybe I am gonna die to a pig. Jesus. Let me try and save this one. Hey. You want to get up here, bud? Yep. Go. Perfect. What a shot. Nope. Oh my god, this is a nightmare, chat. Is there not like a lead I can make? Can I not make a lead? Is that not a thing? Okay, now you're pissed at me. Even though I done nothing wrong. Nice. You can use a rope. Really? Ah, okay. Hello, by the way, Tamandua. Yes! She's done it. I should still try and bring the other one over, because 2 is better than 1. I'm stuck. Oh, wow, you're a nippy little. There we go. We got a boar and we got a sow. That is a breeding pair, chat. But the day is still young. Can we go grab the other one? I think we should, because that's doubling the chance of offspring. Now the other one's over there somewhere, I believe. Also, more clay, thank you. This is a huge amount of red clay, holy cow. The rope only works after a certain generation. Oh, okay. Hey, Lulu lady. Bing bong, everybody. Where did that sow go? She was here somewhere. Hello? You wander back? No, I don't think so. Might have been further down this way, perhaps. Let's get a little bit of height. See if we can see anything. There. How did I miss you? Hello. We should be real careful with our health, though, guys, because, why do you keep running on the spot like that? Follow me, follow me. Alright, good, good. I think she's coming. She's still behind me? Yep. Careful, careful. Couple more erroneous hits, chat, and it's GG. The run gets deleted. Alright, she's coming. Wonderful. Yeah, the land bridge was a total waste of time. Which means, Troxy, you're banned from my chat permanently. No, I'm just kidding. Come along. Follow me. For a good time. Nice. There we go. The whole gang. Back together. Enjoy. Alright, we gotta stay far enough away from them so that they can breed. The chickens especially get freaked out. Actually, we still need a cockerel for these chickens. These chickens need a cock, chat. And they don't have one. So let's try and make the most of the rest of this day by looking for one. It would not be funny if the run ended because of a sow. I would delete my channel in shame. Right, we found 2 hens. There must be another bird around here somewhere. Luckily the chickens are real easy to herd. There's a cockerel. Hello. Wait, no. 2 more hens. There's a rooster. There's a rooster. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Keep going, keep going. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I knew there'd be a rooster around here somewhere. Cock death. Yes, go. Run. Get in there. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Beautiful. Where's the other hen? There was a hen with them. I'm gonna try and get the hen in the pen. And then we'll call it good. Wait, I just heard you. Where were you? You're there, right in front of me. Turn around. This is a... Oh no, this is a hen. Never mind. This is a great callback to the persistent hunting days of humanity. Yeah. Chickens, the same is the hen, the eggs, the problem with the chickens. I have no idea what that sentence means. Alright, there we go. Have a good time, guys. Get breeding. Do I need to make an egg box, chat, for the hens? No. Wonderful. We did it. The Legend of Chicken Chaser. We do need to make an egg box. Okay, well, what is it called in this game? Also take some more of this medium fertility out. Also, actually, no, you know what? Before we do anything, let's get rid of this friggin' land bridge. This is some Minecraft ass shit over here, chat. I'm not here for it. Is this gonna leave a disgusting whirlpool? No, good. You gotta do something about the grass. Yeah, I might trim the grass with the scythe. It's called a hen box. Why would you call it a hen box? I mean, that is technically what it's called, but... Alright, that's easy enough to make. So, 3 hen boxes coming right up. I'm absolutely going to be building a bridge. Not over this. This is too much. But I'm going to build a bridge over this river, for sure. And maybe this river here as well. I actually saw a really inspiring post on my Discord. Cough cough exclamation point Discord if you're on Twitch. Or you can look below the video on YouTube. Somebody built a really cool bridge. Like the original London Bridge from the Middle Ages. Where people would build houses and shops on the bridge. It looks so good. I really want to do that for a mega build. But maybe not in a hardcore world. Why did your autocorrect put NBA in there? Yeah, I have no idea. God damn it. How do we fix that, chat? We gotta come up from below and use a bucket, I'm assuming. I'm gonna do it because I cannot stand for that kind of... Yeah, it's gonna bother the hell out of me. Let's build a few hen boxes real quick. Was it like this? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Almost there, chat. Once these start turning black at the tip, it means they're done. And I may make them a little coop actually at some point. All right, let's try that again. Also, let's gather up this very precious compacted dirt. Actually, you know what would look good? If we put some of the compacted dirt in the pig pen. Do pigs need grass, chat, to eat? They don't, right? Because they're just going to be eating the food that I feed them. Correct? You can build bridges on smaller rivers and leave the big space with the... Yeah. Let me go collect all of this real quick. Never waste a good pile of dirt. I know some of you are watching my oxygen meter there with bated breath, pun intended. We're fine. Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Chickens are fine with 1 high. 1 high what? Sorry. Can you specify what you mean by chickens are fine with 1 high? 1 high what? Alright, so it looks like 2 blocks. Is that needs 1 more? I think that fixed that one. Let's put 1 there. Done. Totally worth it. Alright, lovely stuff. Alright, so we now have a farm, chat. Huge progress already in the first hour of the stream. Get this out of here. Why don't we, what is that? That's rammed earth. Okay. Why don't we put some of this medium fertility soil down? We can get 2 more plots out of this. Wait. Can we put a plot? I guess we can, yeah, because they go diagonal, don't they? Yeah, never mind. Just having a brain fart. Cool. Also farm ready to go. Let's go and eat. And then tomorrow, I'm going to go check on the bees, and I'm going to go grab some chalk. But right now, why don't we do some crafting? We're gonna make some more bronze, I think. We need a new pick, we need a new axe. I would like a knife as well. And a pro. You know what, we just make all of these. Why not? And then we'll make a few of these. So, we're going to need 8 ingots worth. So, let's grab 16 of these, should be enough. Nope, apparently my maths... Oh wait, no, what are you doing, idiot? There we go. Put it in a fresh... Can actually squeeze a little more out of here, but... Oof. Oh, just shy. It doesn't matter anyway. Let's maybe take one of these out. And then put some more of this back in. See if we can get that done. 800. Two. Okay. Bear with me, chat. I'm learning. Alright, no. We need at least one more piece. There we go. I think that's the optimum for 8. Yeah, thanks, Crap Launcher. Hey, Michelle. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Glad you could be here. We are going to need some more copper. And some charcoal. We need to go on a big tree spree tomorrow. Let's preheat this with some peat. Peat. Chat, who's your favorite Pete of all time? Don't mind me, just lighting a fire in my wooden house at the bottom of the stairs. What a cozy little place we've got here, huh? God damn it, I was about to say, I hope our torches haven't burned out. No falcons? Nah. Right, how many of these should we put in? I'm gonna monitor this one. I don't know if we can get away with as low as 4, but we'll see. Whilst I do that, I'm gonna open up this bar of chocolate. This fruit and nut chocolate that I've been eyeing up. Stress, starting to hate Christmas. Teenagers are expensive, you're not wrong. I'm sure whatever you get them though, it's gonna be amazing. Yo, Blight, Peter Steele, that's also my answer. I don't often eat chocolate, so when I do, it's a bit of a treat. Alright. Why are you not cooking? There we go. Does anybody know if there's an optimum number, depending on how many ingots you're making, how many pieces of charcoal you should use? Or is it not that simple? Wasn't there a scare about chocolates having toxins in them recently? I don't know. I mean, everything's got some kind of toxin in, you know? Some things are worth the risk. Alright, so we should also pick up some zinc. I found zinc somewhere, so I'm gonna want some brass. Here. Chat, that's a high hematite reading, right next to our base. We may be able to enter the Iron Age today, if we're lucky. Might need one more piece of coal in there, maybe. Your brands can't label themselves as chocolate. Yeah, US chocolate's pretty bad. What do we want to do for the back of the house, by the way? I'm going to move the forge here. And I'm going to have a little roof slanting down. You know what? We could maybe start doing that. I would like to build the roof out of, Should I heat this up, chat? Do you think this has enough residual heat to go? I don't know, I'm scared. I'll put one more in. Although now it has to get back up to temperature. Oh yeah, Lindt chocolate is so good. Is Lindt an American brand though? We need to grab some slate. Luckily our island is partially made of slate, so... Alright, let's get ready to dish this up. Lindt is Swiss. I thought so. I don't think I've ever tried Hershey's chocolate before. In America, Lindt comes from... It's made in Philadelphia or Georgia. Ah, okay. Is Hershey's not good? Everybody's talking shit about Hershey's. You know, I don't mind Cadbury chocolate. Cadbury is a British brand. Cadbury's is pretty good. It's your bog standard milk chocolate, but I'm a dark chocolate enjoyer at heart. Love me some dark chocolate. Boom. Let's go. Let's play chicken. You're quick enough, you can... Never mind. Anyway. Lots of stuff to do tomorrow. We also need to cook up a new meal. Let's go see if we have any fishy. Fishy fish. Ready to cook. We have a lot of fish. In fact, if we combine that, we have enough for a big fat meal of fish. Big fat American meal of fish. Right, there we go. Got some residual heat there to go as well. Look at this place is illuminated, bro. Wonder if I can crawl through the window. Oh my god, I can. Hey neighbor, just came by. Just came by to see if you've got any milk I could borrow. MT happens to everything. Cadbury, founded by John Cadbury in Birmingham, has evolved. Yeah, Cadbury's not bad. I'm actually eating a little fruit and nut chocolate. It cost me like $1.50, which is pretty good. Ow! Take that for the road. Alright. Let's go check on this flax. I've got a feeling it may be, not quite done yet. Are there any here that are done? Not that I can see. But it's getting there, man. Hey! Hello. That's a catfish. Catfish is not a scaly fish, interestingly. It doesn't have scales. There you go, you've learned something. Ow! One of the first things I'm going to make is a new knife. This one's on its way out. Let's eat this. This is not going to be very substantial. Yeah, that's the thing about the fish from the mod, which I think offsets it being easy to catch fish. Is the fish is not very substantial. Alright, it's getting there, it's soft. I may... What's the time? The sun's going to be up fairly soon. In fact, it's already getting light out. So, I think first things first. Is that... That's an axe. Okay, yeah. I think we're going to want to make... Here's the thing. We need a lot of wood to make some charcoal. Which we have an obscene amount of redwood. I'm okay using redwood. I'm going to turn 4 stacks of it into logs. There's a spooky noise coming from my right. I don't know what that is. And I'm not going to look. Because if I can't see it, it can't hurt me. Alright, let's get this out of here. That back there. Let's get some charcoal on the go, chat. We're going to need a lot of it. Perfect. Keep me going for a little while. Actually, you know what? Why do it this way? It's silly when you can just do it this way. Let's get a fire started. Go grab some extra logs. There we go. Boom. Alright. Do. Rat boy, are you Dutch or Swedish? Yes. Take it easy, Michelle. I will not die, I promise. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's make up a new axe. I got no sticks. Where did all my sticks go? Alright, well, we need to go grab some sticks then. Which, luckily, is not an issue for us. We have a bunch of these trees. I think I made, what did I use my sticks for? I don't even know. Anyway, that's probably good for now. Doo-doo-doo. We're also going to need to go grab some chalk today. Oops. There we go. Oh, also, whilst we're here real quick. Let's apparently remove grass, trim grass. I don't think chickens need grass. I think we're fine. So let's go clear these pens out somewhat. You guys aren't mad at me anymore, right? Good. We'll leave a little bit of grass around the edge. Cock-a-doodle-doo to you too. There we go. I think that's okay. Now don't freak out, chickens. Is that an egg? That's an egg on the floor. Why aren't you using your egg box? Oh, you are? Oh, well done. Well, okay, you're going crazy with the eggs. I need to get you some more grain. Chat, we can cook eggs. Chat, tell me some good egg recipes. Tell me some good egg recipes, because I'm gonna want to take advantage of those eggs. Unlimited eggs, chat. I'm living the dream. Alright. One thing at a time here. Let's go check on the bees. And let's cut some trees. Technically I don't need to cut trees anymore, but... Do I? I forget. Do I still need to cut trees? What did I want the trees for? You can't boil eggs in this game, really? Eggs and veggies, that's all you can do. That's so silly. I'm gonna reinstall culinary artillery for next stream. Make sure we keep those in our inventory. Yo, it's done. It's done. Huge. Thank you, bees. Also, I'll take some of these flowers back with me. Alright, we got bees, chat. We're doing a full-on agriculture stream today, and we're going to do a lot of building as well. We just want to get some stuff started before we do the building. Namely, level working. There we go. Cool. Goodbye. Build a roof for your animals or they get hit by They'll get hit by lightning. They better not get hit by lightning. I'll build a lightning rod, it's fine. Oh, it was charcoal, that's right. Well, we do have a lot of wood, so I actually don't need to go chopping. Actually, no, I do. I want some oak. We're gonna need oak so we can start making some tannin. Sooner we do that, the sooner we get leather. Also, we need to go hunting, chat. We need to hunt some rabbits or anything that gives a pelt. Hope my bees liked the water because they're now soaking wet. Right, let's go. Select the skep. There we go. Should probably build some more as well. Some catmint. Some wild daisies, they're very nice. Enjoy, guys. Yeah, we need some oak. Look at that. What a place to live, man. I'd love to live there if I were a bee. Alright. Put that back on. Let's get going. Right, so we had a look over there. Crab. We had a look over there. Let's take a walk down this way. This time around. And let's keep our eyes peeled for stuff to hunt and some chalk and some slate we could also do with, and some trees. Rat boy, you have an idea. Try putting the populated skep under the 2 blocks for infinite skep repopulation. I don't understand what you mean by that. Try putting the populated skep under the 2 blocks. You need to be a bit more specific when you say 2 blocks. Let's stop off here one moment. See what we got. Some flax. Well, that's... won't hurt to grab some seeds whilst we're out. Alright, so... oh, did I just hear it? I just saw a rabbit. Wait for it to calm down. Pretty sure I just heard a goat as well. Where's that rabbit gone? Right, so we need vegetables, right? If we want to make the most of the, we want to make the most of the eggs that we have now. We're gonna need some veggies. Oh, this place is a nightmare. It's so overgrown. Alright, that rabbit's safe, I guess. Where did we find chalk? Does anybody remember? I'm pretty sure it actually might be the island that we're on, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, also, we do need quartz, and we need slate, so this is a no-brainer for me. Nice try. Again, nice try. Nice try. I got chalk everywhere under me. Okay, I thought so. One seeding skep you never need to collect. Grab some of this. Trying to get those clear pieces, you know. And then the slate is for a roof that we can put over the where we're gonna move the smithing workshop to. So let's grab some of this now. We're doing this for the windows and for a lantern. Now that we have bees. How many clear quartz have we got so far? 3. Another session of tactical cave-ins. Hell yeah, dude. Come here for all the best cave-in content on YouTube. And Twitch. Right. I think that's enough clear. I think that's enough clear quartz for now. Grab a few more of this. We should look for the boulders, really. Let's do that. There we go. The boulders and the stones are just freebies. I've got some soybeans here. We do also want flint. Inventory is already looking a little worse for wear, but that's fine. Not much more we really need other than some oak. To get some tannin up and running. I do hear a sheep. There's absolutely a sheep here somewhere. Hold on, let me take a high ground. Where is that sheep? There, I see it. Such a heavily forested area, it's going to be hard to get to. One thing at a time. I'm looking for slate boulders in particular right now. We may have to climb up this this hill for that though. In fact, we almost certainly will. What do we have on us? Carrot seeds. Grab those. See if there's any slate boulders up here. I am using slate for roof. It's my favorite roof, but I specifically want it for the forge area because having thatch, I might try and make a thatch roof for the actual house itself. But I think having a thatch roof above a forge sounds like a really stupid idea. So, yeah. Worm, the most delicious, the most nutritious food in the game. Here we go. Another worm. Suck it on down. Oh my god, we're in Wormland. Ah, no worm. Shouldn't have said it. This is what we want, the big old boulders. Big, beautiful, bountiful boulders. Yes, yes. Let's grab a bunch of these. And that'll be the roof sorted. And then we can move that forge outside, which means we're going to have a lot more room. I just heard a sheep, by the way. Was it down the hole? Down in a hole. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We'll take maybe 3 stacks. That'll be enough to get us a good amount of slate roof. There. You are a goat of some kind. With a baby, perhaps? What do you reckon, chat? Idiot. Don't ever come at me again. That's right, you... Oh, hey. You better run. Alright, whatever. At least I can see my arrows fairly easily up here. One of them we shot way beyond. We're never going to see it again, probably. And I will go back and harvest that goat as well. But I kind of want to follow this goat. Just finish getting this stack. We're going to need to clear some room. Going to get rid of this flax. I know we can feed it to the animals, but there's not really much there, is there? I'll go after that goat in a moment. Let me go harvest this one. It's a Nubian goat. Thank you for your service. Oh my lord, that is meat. What a tasty treat to find so much meat. Get the hell out of here. Honestly, we don't need flax seeds. And we don't need granite stones. And then I'll grab these rocks. And then I'll drop the horn. I don't really know what you do with the horns. And I'd rather take the Jesus Christ, give me the bones. Oh, we already have the bones. Alright. Right. Let's continue. What do we see from up here? We should finish this goat. Really. These are great hills for looking for ore, by the way. A spear throw would probably be the way to go, but doesn't have the same range. I don't really want to lose my arrows by shooting over such a... Come this way. Don't fall down the hole. He went down the hole. What do we do, chat? Do we go after? I think we go after. I think we have to. He's probably... He may have crushed himself, but either way, we need to go after. Also, I need to eat some of this fish stew. There we go. Wow, not all satisfying, but... I'm coming, Mr. Goat. Oh, he's still alive. I can hear him. Your lucky day, Mr. Goat. Get up that goddamn... There we go. Oh, there's a... Hold on, chat. Actually, no, we'll come back here. Let me mark this. We're gonna come back here. I don't have the space to do anything right now. Yeah, let's not forget we're playing Permadeath. Almost baited by a goat, chat. Almost. Anyway, where were we? I think we just need a little bit more, and then we're gonna head back. We've got chalk on our island. We've got a bunch of tools back home ready to go. Where are the boulders? There we go. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I think the goat I hear is below us. If you also heard that goat. It's a cool little hill. Some terrain funkiness here, which is my fault, as you can see. Alright, let's go back. Oh, cool. We found a first little underground ruin. That's a pretty nice little find. Let's go home now. Actually, we should go grab our boat. We don't need it. We know where it is, but, oh, there's a goat right there. That will kill me. I feel like this guy is going to attack me. Do you agree? I feel like that goat will one-tap me at this rate. We have no heals, so we need to leave. Also, let's try not to fall down a mountain. Jesus Christ. We got 15 pieces of meat. We should be happy with that, you know? 15 meat's nothing to snuff at. Plus, we have a whole bunch of chicken eggs at home. Right, the boat's by this upcoming deposit of clay. You can see on the minimap. There it is. Pretty good haul, honestly. We do need to grab some oak still for some tannin, but well, we should get in the boat. No, dipshit. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop something, and it's gonna be you. I'm wearing my backpack. I always forget about that. God damn it. Is directional sound on? Yeah. What time is it right now? It's 4 PM. Okay, we don't have much daylight left. Let's go back and work on the house, maybe. Start by putting our food away. Which we have plenty. That is spoiling. That's fine. We need 8 of these to make a full stack, for the record. Put these stones away. And we'll make some roof out of that in a moment. Clear quartz, yes. Chalk, yes. 5 more pieces and we're good. This goes in here as well. Let's put everything in its right place, chat. Everything has a place. Seeds go in here. Hold on, nope. You go in here. As well as the fat in here, I believe. Yes. And everything else is fine for now. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Let's have a look at the flags. I can see some are done. These ones here with the lighter tips, they are done. I'm going to wait until everything's done. It's just the kind of guy I am. We'll grab some fish along the way. Just one. And let's go see how our piggies are doing. Nice, you guys are going to want feeding. Chickens are doing good. That's a raw chicken egg right there. I'm gonna take anything that's not in the basket, I think. Poultry egg stew with stewed red currants and carp. Okay, so you can use... I really hate this menu, chat. Is there a way where it can just show me everything without switching between? There must be an option for that. Is there a way to do that, chat, that anybody knows about? Like, I want it to basically show me everything that I can do with an egg without it cycling like this, because this is tedious. How do I do that? I want it to just show me every option rather than have it cycle. GS Senpai, I can do that. Oh, really? Please tell me. I want to see what I can make. Hot meal cooking guide. Hot meal cooking guide. This one? It's not preservation. Oh, you are... Oh, okay. So there's no way to do that, really? Does anybody know of a mod that can change that? Because otherwise I'm not going to use these eggs, because I don't have the time. You guys don't want to watch me waiting for stuff to toggle through, you know? I guess we'll just shove some stuff together and see if it cooks. How are these guys doing? Oh, nice. They've already spread. We should make some more skeps as well. Let's try it with some meat. Let's try it with some fish. Let's try it with some berries. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Two, three. Prefer... Ah, okay, we need meat. Does this count as meat? I think it may. 3 servings of hearty red... Okay. Huge. That's gonna be a good meal, man. You can also use berries, chat. Nobody mentioned the berries, but you absolutely can add berries to this. This is going to give us a little bit of everything. That's great. Let's finish this garbage fish stew thing off first. I'm not going to waste that meal. In fact, let me bring up a crock pot right now. We should probably make a few more of these. Start clearing up some of this stuff. Put this away. Lovely jubbly, man. Lovely friggin' jubbalubblies. Alright. Yeah, it looks like egg is used in place of meat. This is cool. We've never had a... It would be cool to start adding dairy, though. I've never had dairy in Vintage Story before. So we're gonna need to get some goats. Goats are milking. I have a friend who keeps saying, you know, eggs are dairy. I'm like, are you fucking moron? I already have a bronze pro pick. Well, we've got 2 now, I guess. You can never have too many, I suppose. Let's see if this bow staff is done, by the way. 64%. Damn it. This one's going to be nowhere. Yeah, that one's like half. Fair enough. Oh, that's going to be a good meal. Yeah, so egg, you can see the protein is high. Eggs do indeed count as a meat. Lovely jabbly. Alright. So, let's make some roof and then take this outside, shall we? So we want to start by making the slanted slate roof, which is just clay, and then we convert that to one roof so we can change the steepness of it. I may have to grab a little more clay. Oh no, we're good. More than enough for what we need, and then we put it in here. We convert it to, actually no, we go cut it in half, turn it to one roof slate, and then put it in again, one roof dynamic. And now we start building what will be the forge area. Let's see. Shed some light. Let's also replace our torches. We need torch holders, chap. I'm gonna go back to that ruin once the sun is up tomorrow. Once I've healed up a little bit. You want to make it 5? Now, the cool thing about the one roof mod, which has just been updated, by the way, to a different version, is we actually have the choice of how steep we want to make this. So instead of doing this, like normal, that's way too steep, right? So what we're going to do instead is we're going to put some blocks beneath it. We're going to hop up. We're going to continue putting blocks down. And it's going to adjust the roof. So now it's this kind of steepness as opposed to this kind of steepness. Like the angle is going to be a lot more shallow. This I like more, but I'm going to try it one more time. Just to see what we can get here. I think that's perfect. And the cool thing is, with this mod as well, you can make rounded roofs. Like now, if I put some stuff here, it's gonna like round it off at the end, like that. Which actually it may look okay. Let me give it a whirl. Let me remove all of this. Also gives you a nice thin roof as well, without any ugly stuff. There we go. I'm not sure I like the angle at the end, but at least we tried. Suddenly bare. I think I like that. I'm hoping that's going to be big enough for a forge. If not, we can always make it longer. So, how about we grab some... Where's my... You know what might look better, actually, than using the sticks? Or the fence? Actually, the fence is okay. I may just make it longer. Like, as in wider. You know what else might actually look pretty decent as well, is doing, maybe not. Actually, I think we can make that work. Hold on. Bear with me. I think I'm either gonna, yeah, use a darker wood or for this, or I'm gonna actually make quarter logs. And cut away like 3/4 of the log and then use the quarter logs instead. Let's see here. We started there, right? Yeah, we started here, okay. Let's make it a little longer, first and foremost. Like this. That block's in the way. Okay, because that's where that one starts. That's fair. I actually think that's fine. I quite like that. Let's make it one wider on both sides. And then pull ourselves up. A light temporal storm incoming, by the way. Oop, I went one too high. Alright, so unfortunately tomorrow is going to be a temporal storm day, which is rough because we have hardly any HP right now. There we go. And, you know what? I think I'm going to replace these with... I want it to be made of stone. I think that might make more sense. I don't think we can make stone fences, the dry stone fences, but I don't think we can stack them on top of each other, can we? We can try. God knows we got more than enough stone. Yeah, no, it's got a weird top to it. But you can stack them. Here's what we'll do instead, I think. Make a few of these. Here's what we'll do. Get this... If I had £1 for every time I said get this fern out of my way, I'd have probably £10. Don't necessarily love how that becomes a solid block like that there, but hey ho, what can you do? Something like that, perhaps, chat? Replace wood voxels beneath the roof on the wall. You mean here? I will replace... I'm gonna put aged wood, maybe. Aged wood fencing there instead, but let's make a couple more. Let's enclose this in. Now, we can still get shot over this. Let's not get too comfy, but just feels right being closed in. And then we'll turn this into a doorway. There's a lot of doors going on in here, chat, but now, if we leave this open, this house is not insulated. I do like that though. I do like that a lot. Alternatively, we make this solid walls, and if you've seen my YouTube series, we basically have made arches in the walls instead. So imagine this arch, but it would be here just for the outside, and then we'd put a door here. We could give that a whirl. I'm not opposed to that. Let's see what we prefer. Go put some shit away first. Right, we want some granite cobblestone, so let's make that. Just as a demonstration, let me show you what I'm talking about, chat. Also, we need to get rid of these. So what we could do instead is enclose this like this, and then have perhaps here. Let me show you. Like this, and then let me get my pantograph. Take a picture of that. Put this in. Paste that there. And we could have the forge enclosed like this. But it would still be open plan. We'd have a doorway here, and this would be open plan with these arches. I think I kind of like this more. And then we can have an overhang. What do you guys think? Make it a double wide arch. Yes. Yes, actually. Good shout. We can absolutely... So, okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's fill this in. And then we'll double wide arch it on both ends, and then this end can be enclosed. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Yes, this will stop a boat. Well, it won't stop a boat torn if they shoot me through the window, but I'm more going for aesthetics. I think if we have a double wide arch here... It might be hard to do a double wide arch here, because I believe this block... No, I think we can do it, actually. Let's fill this in first with granite. But do you see my vision? Yes? I'll do something with this side, but for now let's fill it all in. God damn it, I'm one short, as usual. Fine. Yeah, I think that's gonna look good. Again, let me just clear out my inventory. Sorry if I'm missing chat right now, I'm very engrossed, but I will endeavor to catch up in a moment. Give me some of this. And give me... And then we could use some fanned cobblestone for the floor in there. I think that would look nice. Alright, so we're gonna have arches... maybe not double wide. Maybe not there. Maybe we'll have a double wide out the front. I think it'll be awkward having an arch butted up against the wall here. We could do it here. We'll give it a... You know what? We'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a fair shake. And let's do that... How would we do the... Okay, yeah, I see how we do it. We put that there. We'll get rid of this for a moment. I don't know. I think it might look goofy, chat. I think I'm going to stick with a single wide arch. For now. Until I can... figure out in my head. So let me grab that one. We put it there and then we rotate it. Not with this, but with the chisel. Or we can just do it with this, I think. As long as we hit it on the right axis. Which is there. I like that. We'll do some... We might do a double arch on this side, I think. Or something. And then just to finish this off... Watch this. We'll give it an overhang, if we're allowed to place a block here. Like so. I think I'm into that, chat. What do you guys think? Let's go do it on this side. I'm into it. I do think a double wide arch would look better here. Or maybe we move the doorway over. Maybe we move the arch over one. Let's try that out real quick. I think I actually prefer that. We can do offset arches, I mean... And then, let's make some... Well, let's make a door. And then let's... How do we make the fanned... The fanned cobblestone for the flooring? Hold on, we're gonna want some... I'm gonna dig this out first. And we can always put some fence gates down to stop the spookies from coming in. Let's have a look at the fanned cobble. You need sand and gravel. Alright, we might have time to grab that. I hope we have time to grab that. Where did we put you? You were put, yeah, in there. Let's go grab some sand and gravel then. Well, there's some gravel right here. Oh, it's gonna make an... What just hit me? Was that a crab? Did I just get hit by a crab? Bro. Alright, new enemy unlocked. I see you. I see you, bozo. Just got ganked by a crab. If he had killed me, I would have actually, like, just shit myself live on stream. Right, we got gravel. Now we need sand. Sand is everywhere. Where's the sand at? There's some sand over this way. Yeah, right over there. Let's quickly grab some sand. We'll get a warning before the invasion hits. Ooh, mamma mia. That's gravel. This is some sand. This is chalk sand. I guess we just grab some of this chalk sand, huh? Let's just test that this works real quick. Sand goes on this side. Okay.
Bing bang.
Bing bong, how you doing, Roasty? Who up roasting their adventures right now? 16 is more than enough. Let's get home. Bring him home. Okay, the light temporal storm is imminent, chat. We can't be dilly-dallying outside like this. Rutroll. Raggy. Right, get me in. Take me home. Making a bunch of banana bread. Damn, dude. You can't go wrong with banana bread, man. You cannot go wrong with a banana bread. Mr. Banana Bread. What is that? There's something floating up there, Chad. Do you see that? It's a sign from God. What is that? What am I looking at? Alright, here it comes. Make sure we close our doors. Mr. Banana Bread, bring me a dream you cannot get in. Alright, what's a good way of placing fan gravel, chat? Let's not get shot through the windows. Trying to turn me into JFK over here. Me hiding under my stairs. Is there like a good... if I face this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this way? I'm trying to make the fanning look good. I'm trying to figure out the orientation, essentially. So if I face that way, and then that way... Doesn't quite match up, does it? What if I just go like bong bong, bing bang? Oh, I think that looks way better. Okay, cool. I wonder if it's safe. Hello? Oh, he spawned in front of my very eyes, chat. You all saw that, right? I'm about to start taking damage from hunger, so... I think I might go hide out in my cellar, honestly. See ya. Right, give me some of my egg, my very first egg meal. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We got unlimited eggs, chat. We got protein for days. I need to make more of these, by the way. Well, I guess we just chill down here until this all blows over, huh? You get more health if you're fully saturated, but we do not have any healing items at all, so we have to rely on time to heal us, and it's very slow because we haven't found horsetail. We need horsetail to make bandages. Take it easy, Troxy. Thanks for being here, brother. Bye-bye. I hate it when it hits during the, like, start of the day. Like, I want to get out there and do stuff. I want to go get some chalk. Should grab that. Put this away for now. This goes outside. Yeah, we should start level working very soon. Want to do something very foolish, chat? Where's Dave? He's over there. Pretty spooky sight, if you ask me. My flax is ready though, chat. We're about to make a hell of a lot of flax, which means armor, finally. We took some real spooky screenshots in Voices of the Void yesterday, by the way. Look at these abominations, dude. Tried to throw a stone at me. Alright, it's waning. It's John Wayne Gacying. I am gonna make a tailored Gambison, 100%. I want to get out there and do some hunting as well. We need to get a little bit more chalk and then get some leather working on the go. They better not have touched my pigs. I really like this farm. I like this place way more than the world that I built in my YouTube series, which is really sad, but it's true. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na. Dun 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 boom boom ba boom dun dun na 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 ba 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 meow ba 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 na 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 ba 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 perfect Metallica impression. Better than Metallica, actually. Right, that goes there, that goes there. That goes there, that goes there. Whatever, that goes there. That's not the nicest looking floor in the world, but it will do for a boy like me. Alright. Well, alright, we survived our second invasion. Let's not waste the day. Let's get out there and do some hunting, shall we? This is our new forge, FYI. Gonna have to remove these beams. That one's fine. The beams, if you start them here, we can start them up higher and this will be fine to place stuff at, but for now. Right, wonderful. We survived, chat. We're a survivor. In the words of Destiny's Child. You know that song? Put this down here. Look at that. Alright, so many things to do today. So many things to do every day. Let's place these roofs in here for now. Oh, and that also. Let's go take a little scoop of food. We're gonna need that if we're gonna leave. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go harvest our flax. It's flaxing time. It's almost all done. Other than 1 or 2 pieces here. And that will give us what we need to go and feed our little piggies and our chickens, who right now are not producing any eggies. Hey, Micklewolf, how you doing? Oh, sorry, Micklewolf, I have to change that mod's command. It's working for Caves of Cud and not for Finished story. But thank you very much. By the way, this is hardcore permadeath run, so if we die, the save gets yeeted. Anyway, we're about to make a tailored gambeson. We're gonna get so much flax, chat. You're actually gonna shit yourselves with excitement. This is all high fertility soil as well, so this is like premium, cream of the crop. Ooh yeah, brother. I'm the cream of the crop. Let's go give our boys some food, shall we? Yo, yo, yo. Get that down, yeah. Eat up. Make babies. Produce me some meat. Because meat is the tastiest of the treats. There we go. Eat up. Eat up, my chickens. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Right. Oh my god, look at the flax already. We've barely harvested anything, chat. I'm about to flax all over myself. Hot diggity damn. With this we can make that windmill as well that we've been dreaming about. I need to make a grain silo or something, because I am full. Right, let's start by putting some of the seeds in here, shall we? As well as some grain. I'm pretty... Here we go. The grain can live in here for the time being. Now, we need to rotate our crops, chat. This is important to maximize growing time. I'm excited for the gambeson, the tailored gambeson. I've never had one of those before. Also, we're never going to want for flax ever again. We're living in a post-flax scarcity world right now. Why not scythe the flax? Oh my god. Can you do that? I've never done that. I've always harvested by hand. By the way, we take screenshots in these parts. Here we go. Look at that. That's a banger of a screenshot right there. Why not zoom in a little bit as well? Beautiful. Thanks, chat. Right, let's go. Oh my god, you can... That's crazy. That's a new piece of lore right there. Legendary. Thank you, Kim. Give yourself a shiny. Right, I'm not leaving any of this flax on the floor. I guess I'll come back for it. Let's make this gambeson. I'm excited, chat. I think we have everything we need. We need to make a sewing kit, I think. Tailored gambus. Obviously, we're not doing it. We're just doing the regular version. Sewing kit. 4 of those and that. All right. One, 2, 3, 4. With a stick on top. And then we need to make the cloth. Whatchamacallits. Which is linen with a stick. We can make bandages now. Chat. Amazing. We are gonna need some sticks. Tailor my gambeson. Yeah, let's go grab some sticks. Can't wait to have some more inventory space, chat. Cannot wait. Let me go grab my shears. Oh, last known photograph. Banana. Now I'm thinking about banana bread, by the way. God damn it. Famine Dragon. Just a note, there is a difference between the tailored. I know there is, yeah. The tailored apparently is it's just objectively better. I have class recipes unlocked, so we can absolutely make it. Let me go put this back. Yeah, I can't. I mean, like, I can make a bandage from the linen, but I'd rather not. You know, really not any reason to keep this as flax fibers. We do have some spares anyway, right there. All right, so we need make a boatload of cloth. Put some sticks in there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Actually, I think it's just 2. Oh, hunger rate is only 3. The Gambeson's so good, man. It's so good. Look at the drip that we're about to unlock, though, chat. All right, what do we need for the tailored Gambeson hat? Another sewing kit. What was the sewing kit again? There. Sewing kit. Something like that. Oh, it's just like that. Gamby Helmy. Woohoo! I mean, I do like the look of the straw hat, but still. This is such a huge step up for us. And then let's take a look at the trowel. Bing bong bing bing. Bolt bolt at the bottom. Okay. So, let's make the sewing kit first. Bing bong bing bing. Bolt bolt. I mean, look at the difference between... Oh, those are pants. Never mind. Bing bong. Full tailored Gambeson. If that's not worth a follow, I don't know what is, chat. Look at us now. Alright. Now that we're kitted out, we can actually take a couple hits. Emphasis on couple. Let's go put this stuff away. And let's get out there. The day is still young. Take some readings with that. That goes there. This is about to break. I'm about to break. Alright, let's go grab some food before we head out. We did it, chat. We're officially gambesoning our tailoring. Take that. That's a good meal, by the way. Alright. Back out we go. By the way, here's the house. It's coming. It's coming along. I may just put a slate roof on it, but I did kind of want to try thatch, but I haven't actually seen much thatch growing around here. So, oh yeah, let's go to the cave ruin. Good shout. Where was the cave ruin? It was along here, yes? Yes, it was. It was on top of this mountain range. Plus, we may get lucky and get some torch holders. Let's go do that. And then we'll go after some chalk. And we need to cut down a few oaks along the way where we can. I mean, that's a freebie. Wow. It's as simple as that, huh? I remember, because I came out here and did some... Yeah. But let's try and find a way up that doesn't involve us falling to our death here. Oh yeah, a windmill. I have more than enough to build a windmill, and that is what I'll do. I'll also make some linen sacks until we get some leather up and running. We're very close to starting to get leather now. We just need the windmill, and we need a little bit more chalk. Chalk. Okay. Let's keep those ladders on us in case we need them. Right. Which way to the... Basically straight this way. Let's get that bow ready. Hopefully our actual bow will be done soon. Here we go. We got some chalk. We also want to grab some flint, so... Because I want to get this calcined as quickly as possible so that we can get some, fire clay on the go. What's the date? It's the 1st of August right now, chat. I'm curious to see what winter's going to be like. It's kind of crazy how quickly it's midsummer right now. Could that be an impact? No, I don't believe so. Let's also grab a little berry action for the road. I don't need to pick up flax anymore. I really don't. Oh, it was the okay, we were seeing... Is there... Wait. Why is the moon out? Where's... Hold on. Where is the sun right now? Where's the time? Oh my god, it's 5 PM. Never mind. Did we just... I feel like there's going to be an eclipse. Fairly soon. Right, this way for the... Could probably dig that up. What do we have here? Cabbages. The most powerful item in the game. Alright, we're planting those as soon as we get back. Stream of luck. Stream of luck. Cabbages are like the best veg you can get. I think I'm going to kill that goat as well. If I see it. You can make sunflower oil. And make lanterns. Oil lamps. Oh, really? That is cool. Here it is. Who's the best, chat? I really thought that goat was going to absolutely annihilate me before. Do this, get some fertilizer on the go. I don't know what I'm... Yeah, I don't care about the horns. The horns are a waste. Alright, cool. Let's go check out this ruin. Remember, there's also a goat that went down this way that we were hunting. We've got a couple hits, but they're going to be fully healed. Cabbage has the most satiety of all of the veg, I believe. That was a 404, by the way, chat. If you haven't already, I dare you to follow me and like this video. Wait, I came down the wrong hole. No, I didn't. It's right here. Right, let's block this up. And let's have a little gander at what we're dealing with here, shall we? Well, that's a free cooking pot. That's actually huge. That means, chat, with that on us, that essentially means that we... Hold on. Bear with me, it's going to be dark for a moment. We can now go anywhere we want, and cook meals on the fly. Huge. As well as bowls, which means oil lamps, if we want them. Put that in your offhand. And another forge. Why not take it? It's here. And another crucible. What the heck? Please give me a torch holder. Just one. One will go so far. Ruined hammer. What can you actually do with scrap? Guess you can make some dye. I don't really care. I guess I'll take this. There's a dirty old bed there. No torch holders as far as I can see. Make a scrap weapon. Scrap to sell or dye. Okay. Hiding anything from me in here? Always worth checking. No. No hidden stuff as far as I can tell. Let's put some of this stuff away for now. Let me put this on my back. Nope. God damn it, don't you hate it when you don't have enough room? There we go. Did we go looking for this goat? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm emboldened by my new armor. I know you're down here. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, that's probably just a giant hole, isn't it, that leads back to the surface. No. Where's this light coming from? Oh. Oh, okay, that's really shallow. Never mind. Some more chalk. I'm getting pretty low down though, chat. I'm a little bit spooked. Alright, I don't know what happened to that goat. Did they escape? They may have escaped. I'm gonna go get my ladders back. Get out of here. Get back home. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Exactly. Welcome, Procrastinate. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, the goat may have come up and then a collapse may have happened behind them. You've just joined in, viewers. We are doing a permadeath one life run. We die, the save gets deleted. We've just got our first tailored Gambison. Just had a big old flax harvest that you wouldn't believe. We found like roughly, I want to say 80 to 90 pieces of high fertility soil. So yeah, we need to get planting now. Everything else. Right, we've been in there. An escape goat, exactly. That's so stupid. I love it. Take these back. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's head on home. Also, let's remove this marker. We no longer need to be here or come here or ever think about this place again. Animals despawn in the dark. Interesting. Our farm animals are not going to despawn, though, right? Is there a way for us to name our animals? Actually, I probably don't want to do that because I'm going to be murdering them quite brutally at some point. Oh, some black currants. Don't you love it when black currants just... You just grab them off the floor and snarf them down like a pig. Chat, I'm gonna quickly go for a wee-wee. So I'm gonna leave you on the BRB screen. I will be like one... Ooh, hold on. Never mind. I thought that might have been a impact crater. I will be right back, chat. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Did you miss me? Did you miss me, chat? Tell me you missed me. Okay, they only despawn underground. Got it. This guy's about to try and hit me. And he did. You piece of garbage. They don't know that I've got a brand new Gambeson. I do want some carrots.
Sudi 949.
You don't know who you're messing with, bozo. Give me my arrows back. Alright. Yo! Sudi, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Alright, let's get back home. No more dilly-dallying. Also, Tigon over on YouTube. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate everybody. Every follow helps. Don't need flax anymore. Oh, look at that. A beacon in the darkness, chat. We need to go grab that zinc tomorrow when the sun comes up. We need to make some torch holders. And we need a little copper. Yeah, well that's what we'll do. We'll prioritize. We need oak, copper, and zinc. Right, let's put these torches away. Home sweet home, boys. You miss me because I'm pretty. Aww. Thank you. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Alright, we made it, chat. It's a pretty spicy night out there. Medium rift. Let's get some of this garbage put away, shall we? Right, we're at 15. Alright, we officially have enough chalk, so it's windmill time. Welcome to Windmill Town, USA, chat. We've got a shitload of meat that we need to cook. Excuse my French. We're also one pelt short. You're welcome. I love you and I like your videos on YouTube. Ah, I appreciate the love. Thank you very much, guys. I love you guys too. Windmill, windmill, where are you? Windmill, windmill, where are you? Alright, we're gonna make a windmill, chat. Let me put this carrot away, actually. I need to sort these vessels out because we're only using one of them, which is really stupid because we have 4 of them. And we need to plant first thing in the morning. Also, let's get this smashed. extract the little bit of copper. There's a bar of copper there. I can't complain about that. Plenty of tin. Also, our charcoal should be done cooking up by now. I'm gonna plant like you've never seen come morning time. It's gonna be wild. Let's start putting some of this stuff away. You go in here, my friend. As well as you. Bones also go in there. Right, we need to stockpile this because we're gonna make some tannin. Who up tanning they hide right now? Maybe we should... Right, by the way, we missed one piece of flax. I'm so sorry. This is all high fertility soil, chat. So let's think. Now, this is a K crop. Yes? Yes, it is. So we can plant anything there that isn't a K, which might not be much right now. Let's have a look. Well, we can do onion. Yes, we can do cabbage. We can do everything other than the carrots. Huge. Huge wins. And then the K's, the flax. We don't need too much more flax, but I'll plant it regardless. We are going to have to make a hoe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then let's start doing some of the turnips grow extremely quickly, so this will be a high turnaround. Pun unintended, by the way. Turnaround, get it? Turnips. Is this is all... Yeah, we should definitely till this. This is all high fertility over here as well. And then we'll start planting some onion right here. And then we'll maybe let this fallow come winter time. It's going to be a bountiful harvest. There we go. Let me go make a hoe. We're going to need a lot of them. In fact, we should just make a bronze hoe. I know that's crazy. I know nobody in the history of this game's ever made a bronze hoe, but we should do it. We should be the first. I need a knife. I need a hoe. I think that's all I need right now. Who doesn't, am I right? Teehee? Right. 1, 2. Single piece of coal will do it. Get that lit. Let's move the anvil in here. You came over from YouTube. My Let's Plays are super chill. Oh, let me just catch up with chat here. You're sort of a sucker for permadeath content. Hell yeah, glad you're here, Procrastinate, and thank you very much for the kind words about YouTube. You've never seen hardcore runs on VS. Well, you have now, and I hope you enjoy it. I don't think there's going to be many rabbits over here, Blight, and if there are, I think I'll catch them before they have a chance to do anything. I hate that you can't open doors with carry on. Where do we put the anvil? Where looks good? I think right here. We'll do some storage in the corner. So we can just go bing bong. And then we'll also take... I don't have enough sticks. That's fine. Break this. Give me a hammer. Let's put this above the anvil. Get that ready to rock. I wanna rock and roll all night and make a dagger today. Where's the dagger? There it is. Where did my... Chat? It's there. It's invisible for some reason. What? Let me just reload the game. That was odd. It's fine, that happens sometimes, you know? The copper ammo was a waste of nuggets. Not really. We can chisel it down. You get, I think, 8 of the 9 back. It's not a waste at all. Do you know if you can stream the game on an RTX 3050? You'll definitely be able to play the game. I don't know about stream it. I mean, streaming is hard because it's also quite CPU intensive, certain games, you know. The only way is just to try it and find out. I mean, look, I've got 3070. I do want a 3090, and I want to upgrade my CPU, but that's for the new year, you know. See if this works now. There we go. Tink, tink, tink. What was the other thing I wanted to make, chat? Oh, a hoe. I wanted a bronze hoe. I do like the little outside forge bit. I think that was a good shout. Nice. Right. Get that out of the way. Grab this. I can't believe I'm making a hoe. I've never made a metal hoe in my life. I always use the crappy flint ones, but why not? Where is the hoe? There it is. No worries, Zudi. I mean, yeah, I can't really answer that question because I don't have a 3050, but if you do end up trying to stream it, I hope it works out. Let's get some of this stuff put away. We need to eat before we starve. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Nice. Right, I thought that might hurt. Let's go quench this. Probably make a little quenching thing in there as well. We should also grind up some bone meal to help our stuff grow a little bit faster. There we go. Managed to squeeze through there. Let's see if we have room out there to put this. Yeah, I don't need all of this stuff on me right now. You can go there. You need to go away as well. Nice. Alright, let's make a new knife. Should probably make a couple linen sacks as well here. Let's make a hoe. Let's get tilling. Tilbo Baggins. Alright, here we go. Remove the grass by hand first and foremost. Ah, that's medium fertility. That's cheap. Oh well, that's fine. Let's continue planting some of these turnips. I think that's good. These are P, these are N, so we can rotate these. These are N with P in the middle. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I wouldn't mind more cabbage. Let's get tilling over here so that we can plant some fresh flax. We should probably check these fish traps as well. That fish may be rotten at this point though. And that's it. From now on I'm going to limit myself to like 1 row of flax here because we have so much already. Once we have the windmill, I doubt there's much else we're really going to want. I've never made a mining bag. No. I think it may be worth doing. How do you make the mining bag? You just need 2 plates, huh? 2 plates of any kind? Tin bronze. Show me copper. Bismuth bronze. Black bronze. Tin bronze. Steel. Meteoric iron. Oh, you may need to make it from bronze or better. Okay, we could maybe do a mining bag. Why not? Hey, Tristan. You ever thought about playing on a server? Yeah, I'm actually thinking about setting up for my my little community over on Discord, doing a Discord community server in the new year, January sometime. So, if you want to join that, !Discord if you're over on Twitch, or you can look below the video on YouTube for a link to the Discord. There we go, that's all of the flax I'm going to plant. But we have all of this here. We'd be silly not to plant it, right, chat? Am I being a dingus? Let me go grab my scythe. I think I may be being a dingus. I wanna rock and roll. I don't know why I've got Kiss of all bands stuck in my head, but I have. We need to make skeps as well, chat. So actually, this scythe is pretty good call. Let's go harvest some of those cattails. There you go, a little nighttime farming. Never hurt anybody. Oh, no worries if you're busy, Tristan, but also if you can give me any tips, I know who to go to. We've never set up a community server before. I have a rough idea of what mods I'll want. I want bed spawn, and I'll want the one that prevents food from spoiling, like when there's like one person online. You mostly do moderator stuff. Ah, okay, fair enough. I guess I should do this. Just, you know what, actually? You know what would be good? Chat, instead of planting flax here, let's go get some good grain. Let's go get some spelt or some rye. Because flax is, it's not good for pies. And we're not far off pie tech right now. So, why don't we do that instead? Mr. Pie, tell me a lie. Mr. Pie, tell me a lie. Alright, let me grab some cattails so we can make some skeps. Some extra grass doesn't ever go amiss either. Chong. Chat, what shows are you watching at the moment? I need some new recommendations. Here we go. This is where... Oh, if you go to the other lung. This is called Lung Lake, by the way. If you look at the shape of it on the minimap, you'll see why. If you go to the other lung, there's some good cattail action over here as well. Ghost Adventures. Really? Are you a ghost boy, Roasty? Roasty the Ghosty. We've only got 24 cattails out of all of that. I swear I've been doing this for 5 years. I can't build a greenhouse until we haven't got any glass tech yet. We've got very little by way of glass, but I've never built a greenhouse. I would like to do that. Let's go put this away. We do need to make a mill before we leave, I believe. Go put these seeds away. Bing bang bong. Let's also maybe carry the seeds closer to the farmland. Pluribus is fun. I heard that was good. There we go. I do have some. I have one rice seed. That's not even worth my time right now. Yeah, we'll go look for some spelt and some rye today. Let's leave our trusty hoe right there. I do want to move this stuff in fairly soon as well. Let's make some skeps. Enough for 2 only, huh? Alright, fair. Fair, fair, fair. 2's better than nothing. Also, let me grab 2 more. Bing bong. There we go. Let's go put 2 more. And then when we come back, we need to harvest this. Charcoal's done. We need to go skep crazy. Any of these ready to harvest yet? Not just yet. One, 2, 3, boop. There we go, and then let's go like 1, 2, 3, boop. That will be where the next skep goes. So much to do. How's our piggies doing? You need some more food. You guys laying eggs? Yes. Yes. They're being incubated. I should stop spooking them. You know what? I'll go. Let me go feed my animals real quick. 5 days and we'll have some hatchlings, chat. The first generation. Grab 2 just in case. I should, you know what? I should really just move this. I'm not going to be using the flax for much, so we may as well give it to the animals. If you hoe the wild plant, you get more. Is that true? Overlord, Goblin Slayer. I heard that's pretty good. There we go, let's feed these boys. 8 portions for you there. Get chomping. Yeah, I don't want to disturb these chickens if they're trying to incubate these eggs. Oh, they do have a little food left. Oops. There we go. Get breeding. Any of these sows pregnant? Ready to mate? Well, get to it. You're pregnant. Alright. Dude, get banging. Alright. Let's go. What were we going to do today, chat? Does anybody remember? Oh, first things first. We need to harvest. Does anybody remember what I said we were going to do today? We need oak. That one went rotten. Oh, I need to make some food. Oh, I want to go hunting and... yeah, then we come back, we make a windmill. We should really cook some of this meat up fairly soon. Got enough for a little... to let it go for a little while longer though. That said, why not cook it now? I said we need food, so there you go, that's a perfect cook. And we'll take it in a crock with us so we can cook, or we can eat at any time, I should say. Let's go. I hate that this goes over here and doesn't go back. That's really, I say hate, that's a strong word, but you know what I mean. Bing bong. You go there, then you go in there. Get cooking. Alright. We need to go get some oak. Should probably grab some sticks whilst we're out as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get the windmill up this evening. I don't want to waste a day. I want to get out there whilst we can. We should also actually go take a look at the where we found that reading for iron. We found a good reading for iron. I knew we had another crock pot somewhere. I'm glad we got that extra cooking pot. That's really going to help us when we're out and about. Let's take everything else out for now. Doesn't ever hurt to have a second crucible. Let's get the forge out here as well. I guess we could put another forge here. Yeah. Double forges. That also lines us up to get through the door a little better, I think. I only need one of those. The rest can go, I will build some tables in a little bit as well. That may need one more piece of wood to see it through. Let's start bringing some of that in. There we go. So the iron reading that we got was over here, right? No. High hematite. Then we have nothing here, chat. So do you think we should head... Let's take some readings that way, perhaps? This is very poor, so I don't think we want to go south. We want to go either... We want to go either east or west. I'm gonna say west. There's a minuscule amount there. If we go like here, take a reading, we may get lucky. I could bump the arch up. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. I think I will do that if possible. Right. Give me some of this. This is going to be a tasty meal. Look at that, man. Meat. It hits different. It really does. Alright. So. We are heading over to this island, I believe. We are indeed. So let's go. Get those off my hotbar as well. Where's my boat? Go out to the Canoe Mod. I actually really like this mod a lot. Hold on. Let me go put this thing on my backpack. On my back. I forgot. Alright, back we go. I'm stuck. Ugh. Get the hell out of here. Seriously? You good? You piece of stink. Well, lesson learned. Don't park so close to the shore, I guess. What? Jesus. Hold on, chat. I gotta fix this, because it's gonna be noisy as hell otherwise. I'll do something with that one later. Alright, off we go. No more time to waste. I'm gonna make a dock here, by the way. It's gonna be amazing. Assuming we survive, of course. There we go. Right, how did we get up here? I think we just went up this way. Did I find Kerfer? No, I still have no idea where Kerfer is, by the way. People go on about the challenge of the game and then add mods that make it easier. Not all mods make the game easier. Some of them are quality of life. Most of the ones I have are quality of life. The only one I have that you could argue makes it easier is Knapster. Alright, let's head over here. Grab some leaves whilst we're out. Also, keep our eyes peeled for any oak. Get some tannin cooking up. Lovely, jubbly. Oh, we got a birch seed. Nice. I don't know where we got a birch seed. Oh, from a bush. Yeah, also, let's not forget, I'm not shitting on what Lucas just said there, but if you want to make a game easier, make the game easier. Like, it's your experience. You should be able to tailor it to you know, not everybody has time to do a super hardcore playthrough, you know? But don't ever feel bad about making a game easier. It's your time and it's up to you to decide on how you want to divvy that time up. Here we go, we got a nice big juicy oak here. What is that? Oh. Well, this will be more than enough oak wood to keep us going. Chop, chop, chop. We had a lot of oak, but we turned it all into, this is probably too much oak. We turned it all into, planks. This is a way bigger tree than I first thought. Hold on a moment. Well, that's why I bought the backpack, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Let's not waste any of this. Should keep me going for basically the rest of the game, more or less. Right. So, this is where we took the reading, yes? High hematite. No, poor hematite there. So I think we head westwards. Alright, let's go. No, I kind of like that in carry on, only the reed basket gives you no penalty. I think if you carry anything else, it should give you the penalty. It's just a bit more realistic, you know. How far should we go here? Let's go a little way out. Otherwise, we'll just go dig there, see if we can start getting our first iron. Not that we're ready to process it, but... Ooh, Rabbit Town. Let's remember, though, that we aren't going to have a one-shot kill here. Yeah, you know what? Let's wait until we get the other bow up and running.
My stream with 4 viewers.
Hey, Multi! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How you doing? Appreciate the raid. My name is Rograt. We're currently playing Vintage Story with Permadeath. We have 1 life. We die. The save gets deleted. We're playing with Conquest, Landform, Overhaul, and Rivers on. Other than that, it's just a few quality of life mods. Welcome on in, guys. Appreciate the raid. What were you playing, Malt? Were you also playing Vintage Story today? Just finished up on Vintage Story as well. Nice. How did it go? We're currently doing a little iron hunt. Ah, Roasty, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, my dude. Sensational. Enjoy your gifted sub, courtesy of Roast Adventures. Just going to the Copper Age, nice. All right, we have high hematite here as well, chat. 2.2 mil. 2.7. So this is the better reading. Let's head south by the river, by the edge of the river. And let's see what we get from that, shall we? You died once. Yeah, we're actually kind of lucky. This world doesn't have much by way of bears, at least in this biome. I have a Let's Play on YouTube that I'm doing, and I'm being killed constantly by bears. We did just make our very first tailored Gambison armor, which is really cool. So that's going to help me out a little bit for the time being. Do I hear bees? Doesn't matter, we already have bees. Let's head down here, take a reading. You haven't seen a bear once. You're so lucky. I see, in my YouTube series, I've seen about 7 or 8 bears in a single video. Over about an hour of playtime. And let me tell you, some of those bears, they can outrun you pretty easy. Can I do a reading on this boulder? Why don't we find out? What was I coming out to do today, chat? I think I want to get back home and make a windmill fairly soon. I can do a reading on the boulder, great. Ultra high hematite. Bing bong! That's a good reading, chat. That's almost 6%. Let me cross the river real quick. That's a really good reading. That said, it took me like 9 or 10 hours to get hematite in my previous run. We got very unlucky. Let's just take a reading from this cliff face. You think there's 2 deposits around? Very high hematite, but it has gone down to 3%. So 6% there. 2% there. I'm gonna say, should we dig about here?
Is now following.
Should we dig about here? What's the seed of this world? Is there a way I can show you? Thank you very much for the follow, Multi. Multi. Hematite is a roughly 2.5 to 2.7 per deposit. Where do you think we should dig?
Tentoad is now following.
Tentoad, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you guys, appreciate it. I think I'm going to dig around here. 360. Alright. I don't know how deep we're gonna... Stop moving. Where are you? Calm down. One more hit and I think you're done, bozo. Try and get our arrows back as well. Nice. This crude bow, you know what? It's actually pretty sick. Yes, it does way less damage, but it still does the job, you know? Look for a place with 3+, but not 6. 6 is between 2 deposits. Really? Are you sure? Oh, okay, so we have found 2... Interesting. Okay. Where the goat dies, you shall find iron. Alright, well if this is 6... and this is 2.7, I'm gonna say let's dig here, in this little nubbin. What do you reckon? Like, right here. Nubbin town. I reckon here. I didn't know that the max that you could find with iron... Are you sure about... That's crazy, if that's true. Thanks for the tips, Ben. Now, I would not expect to find iron... like, anywhere near the surface. From my experience. But I will start digging anyway. This is... Because once we can get iron, man, it's... This game over. Oh, I trust you, Ben. Thank you very much for the tip yet again. I'll take a couple readings as we go down. Is there a minimum, like, depth at which you start to find iron, or is it sort of random? I mean, like, if I took a short range... It's 0.5 of sea level and below. Okay, so I'm using 320 world height. So what would 0.85 of that be? 32 minus plus another 15 on there, let's say. What level? What is sea level? I guess sea level doesn't change. Sea level seems to be about 120 or maybe 140 or something. Sea level is right after B level. Stonecoat, you're banned permanently. Ban yourself. Hello, by the way. How you doing, buddy? Who up stoning they coat right now? No ore node. We are currently searching for iron. Isn't it ironic? Down we go. I'm losing sanity. It's art imitating life. Okay, there goes our pick. That's good. That freed up a little space for me. Do I have move water source on? Not as far as I know. Chipping away. Chipping away. I said I'm chipping away. Chipping away. Chipping away. Chipping away. Anytime Stonecoats gets on here, you're reminded of the days of Kenshi's when we're all... Oh, those were great days. We need to go back to Kenshi. All of our characters are still alive. We had a pretty good run going on Kenshi. I've still got the save. Quartz. It's always quartz. It's always quartz. No matter where you go, quartz will be there. Chat, where did I leave my boat, FYI? Does anybody remember? Alright, there's the quartz layer. Tenchi, 7-hour walking stream. 1, 2, 3. Right, that's all of our ladders we currently have on us. We have more back at base. Diggy diggy hole. Alright, well, we gotta go back. We are down at level 78. That's still within the range, I believe. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll leave the ladders here for the time being. Why is that really white block there? I don't know. Let's go. I guess the day is getting late. Yeah, it's 6 PM. Let's make a windmill. Let's get winding our mills. And let's start. I think we now have enough hides to make a full batch of leather. Right, I believe children are a future. That was an owl, by the way, chat. Don't be scared. Alright, I believe the boat is this way. No? Somebody stole my boat. Somebody stole my boat. Somebody stole my boat. Maybe we did go further down this way. Mein Boten spielen. Oh. Ape has a boat tag mod so you don't lose it. That's actually it's actually a really good idea. A goat took my boat. I think you're right, a goat did take my boat. Okay, I don't believe I came down this far, chat. I think we're on the wrong river. We have plenty rivers around here. Krampus came. No, the boat doesn't float away. We don't have river currents on. It's not part of the river mod that we're using. By the way, like, look at these rivers. One of the coolest maps I've ever had. Really hope we don't die anytime soon. Boat is to the west. West of the base. Yeah, I am currently west of the base. Maybe we just missed it. Maybe we left it right near the shore. Either way, it's fine. We'll find it. It'll turn up. It's just, you know, it took a lot of resources to build, so I would quite like it back. Did we really leave it this far out and walk? Surely not. Maybe we did. It's there. Why is it over here? Okay, interesting. We need to make some lanterns soon, chat. Once we get our first honey harvest, we can make our very first lantern. You can put the lantern on the front of the boat as well, which is friggin' sick. If you're yet to see our house, this is our house. We just finished making a little forge addition to the house. Home sweet home. Oh, god damn it. My torches. Every time. I need that torch holder. Chat, we were gonna go get zinc as well. Because we haven't found any torch holders yet. Let's also grab zinc. Alright. So we got some more granite. Let's go put this stuff down below so it doesn't spoil. Is it 8 medium pelts, chat, or is it 12 medium pelts for a full stack? I don't know why we're keeping fat down here. We don't need to do that. Right, let's start putting some stuff away here. Right, we need to make, there you go, because I knew we had fat elsewhere. We need to start making some tannin, some barrels, etc. I will plant these seeds. And then we build the windmill. The windmill. I don't know why I'm hiccuping. Nice, we have a skep ready to harvest. You're populated, you're populated. You're ready to harvest, you're populated. Wonderful. Alright, let's make some barrels, shall we? Barrel my nuts, barrel my nuts, barrel my nuts. Okay, there we go. So we need glug 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 glug. And then we need some badoink, badoink. No? Did I already forget the recipe? No. Well, I kind of did, yeah, but... Right, we're gonna have, one... We'll make 3 for now. And we'll do 1 lime water, 1 tannin, 1 strong tannin. Put that there. We're gonna need at least 10 pieces of oak to start with. Let's put the rest of these back. And we're gonna find a place to do a dedicated like leatherworking build, but for now let's just do it like out in the open here. Grab the bucket. Charlie bucket. Let's make a little water source block. Right here. Chuck that in. Also remove all this grass that's in my way. Okay. Totally realistic. Isn't this fun, chat? You know what? Come over here. Perfect. Alright, now. Let's make this into some weak tannin. And this also into some weak tannin. Alright, make a butcher house next to the babies. Wow. That's messed up. Sure, I'll do it. Some extra food on the go. Right, let's make a windmill, chat. Lovely jubbly. If we just have... I'm just gonna make... Or I'm gonna make the rest of this for now. We'll have more flax coming in. There we go. That should be enough to get us... Right. Windmill. There we go. Now we need an axle. Oh, we're gonna need to go get some resin, chat. I completely forgot about the resin aspect. What did I do with all that resin I found? What did we use that on? Remember John Resin? Remember when we had John Resin? I didn't do that, by the way, Senpai. I made a charcoal pit with I made a round cobblestone thing. Where's my resin? I must have used it for oh, I used it to make the boat. Yeah, I used it to make the boat. Fair enough. Well, in that case, firstly, let me eat. Gobble, gobble, gobble. I can call you Gus, by the way. Oh, okay, awesome. Thanks, Gus. But if that's the case, we need to go on a little resin hunting expedition. So, let me grab my additional ladders. We probably have to make more. That's fine. Yeah, I use it for the boat. Yeah. Let's go check the trout line real quick. These guys are coming along nicely. Yoink. That's a catfish. And those look like salmon. No, they're Arctic char. Oh, we got 2 out of that. We got 2 Arctic char from one line. Bing bong. Let's get these sliced up. What the heck? There we go. That was weird. Salmon. Alright, so we must go and get resin. Luckily, I know where shitloads of resin grows, and I'm hoping that it will have respawned by now. Otherwise, I'm gonna be real sad. I'm gonna be a sad little boy. I guess we'll go now. I mean, there's no reason not to. It's medium rift. I can handle medium rift. I really can. Or chat. Chat. Or do we make a lantern? Let's make a lantern right now. It's gonna be a copper. We could make it out of brass, I guess. Either way, we're gonna need 4 copper bars, right? Because we're gonna need to make 2 plates. No, we need 1 plate. Oh, perfect. You know what? Let's make it out of bronze. Let's go fancy with it. No, I don't have lead. What the heck is... Oh, that's cool. You can press F with charcoal and... Yo. I mean, I don't want to waste my charcoal, but... That's pretty sick. We have the glass. We're gonna go harvest a skep for some honey. Isn't it funny? Also, let me quickly make, 1 more barrel. Because this is going to be the honey. Normally we make a honey bucket, but I was told that that is a brand in the US that makes portaloos. So this time we're going to do a honey barrel. And we're going to leave it there. Wonderful stuff. I like this little forge. I don't want to do something with this, but it's very cramped, but I kind of like it. We're going to make shelving, and we're going to store some ingots and things. Can you put regular ingots on normal shelves? Does anybody know? Take this, that's now ready to go. Make a bronze plate. Chuck that on. Bing, bong. You can. Huge. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, Crap Launcher. Yeah, I want to go get some zinc so that we can get some brass made, because I need some torch holders in my life. I want to be holding torch, man. Yeah, there's graffiti, Weldon. I have a question for the Americans in chat. I know that most of you are American. How do you what's a bigger celebration for you? Oh, a pine grew here. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I like that, but we'll see what it looks like in the daytime. What's a bigger celebration for you between Thanksgiving and Christmas? Just in general, like, what's something that you look forward to, I guess, as a culture? Oh, we needed to patch up a little stinky over here, didn't we? There it is. Right. Right, we got our plate, chat. Now we need to go and break our very first beehive. You. Don't hurt me. No! Leave my animals alone as well. Oh my god, are they gonna kill my animals, chat? No, my animals will be fine. They can... Come for me, bees, if you must. No, my animals are fine. Alright, cool. Well, we need to cook up a candle. Candle... We only need one wick for a candle, right? Like one, yeah, one piece of flax. Oh my god! Can they come through my window? Probably not, right? Idiots. There's an open window literally around the corner. Alright, let me go squeeze my honey into my honey barrel. Oops. Nope. Squeeze it in. Squeeze it in. There we go. Tiny little bit of honey, look. Delicious. Alright, oh, let me go get my dirty old cooking pot as well. Thank you. Right, bing, bong, bong. Bing. Yeah, I need to make a little scarecrow, I think. So that we don't get absolutely butchered. Then I need 2 pieces of clear quartz. I wish we found... I have found some gold, but nowhere near enough to, I actually kind of like this tree here, maybe. It's a big old pine tree. Can't wait to turn this into a proper kitchen. You went back to check and you think you found the last time Kerfer was seen on stream. But it's unclear where he's off to. You wake him up in the garage and ask him if he's got a job to do and he runs off into the night. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be finding Kerfer anytime soon, unfortunately. I think he's in the Nether Realm. But hey, on the upside, chat, we have our very first lantern, which means we can leave these torches at home now. Look at that. Now that's what I call lighting. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I'll take the torches with me, in case we'll need... we won't need them. Famous last words? I'll leave them in here for now. What was I gonna do? Oh, resin. We need resin. So, I have a... There's a bunch of pine over here. We should also start exploring these forests, because I need some horsetail. Can you cut a tree with a knife for resin? You just use your fist. I will need them. Alright, you guys are right. Blight, Weldon. Yeah, you're right. Fine, I'll do it. Oh, also, let's unload all of this goddamn... Forgive my blasphemy. All of this goddamn, oak that we picked up. Look at that. Also, whilst we're here, may as well go grab the, the charcoal. You never have too much. So this was made from 4 stacks of logs, I believe. This is... Oh! Imagine dying in a charcoal collapse. That would be pretty embarrassing. There you go, look at that, not bad. Looks like the sun's coming up. We had another productive night. 54 pieces of charky. Nice. Right, let's get out there. Ah, that would be the vibe, wouldn't it? Let's get out there and why can I not pick that up? Okay. We're good for food. Yep. Where am I going? I'm going to the pine forest. Resin is the priority right now. It takes precedent over the iron. So, by the way, we're digging our iron mine right here, so I should probably mark that. There we go. Yep, so we're gonna head up this river. Yes. We need to come up with names of rivers. Chat, if anybody knows of a mod where we can actually name things on the map, like if I wanted to put text over this river, like a cartography mod, please do let me know. That'd be cool as heck. Hey, Loquatran, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my dude. You made it. You saw a mod that allows us to tap trees. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Can I build a television so we can watch yesterday's stream? That was fun. That's such a cool feature, isn't it? If you guys don't know what we're talking about, we're talking about Voices of the Void, where you can build a television and you can watch videos. You have to download the videos, unfortunately, but you can just watch them. So I put one of my own streams on. So Commander Sparky, there's normally not rivers in the game, but we have we're using the river mod. If you look below the video. Oh wait, you know, you're watching on Twitch. I need to set up a command for Twitch for the mod list. I'll do that by next stream. You wish we could tap maple. I'm pretty sure you can make maple syrup using culinary artillery. Yeah, Gaia. Yeah. Right, this is a place for us to park. Hui! Right, resin. Remember John Resin, guys? I know we've had this conversation before, but never forget John Resin. Let's also see if we can find any new resin that we may have missed. If you don't know, John Resin was the guy who discovered resin. That's what they named it after. That's a real fact. For some reason, this cluster up here is very resin heavy. We also learned that resin can spawn on any side of the tree, not... Oh, copper. Thanks. I actually need copper. I might grab that before we go back. We're gonna need copper and zinc, chat. Let's go get some zinc today so we can make some brass. One man, one brass. What the hell, dude? Something's hidden under here, I can smell it. There's no way that would have collapsed otherwise. What is this? You think you can hide from me? Roger Rat? This is a crypt. Oh! What? Stop! Why are you still moving? Alright, sorry to these bodies that we disturbed, but hey. Get over it. Alright. What do we have? Oh, well, we have a pot. That's a huge find. It's full of garbage, but... Oh, it's got some obsidian in it, dude. Dragon glass. It's got a bunch of rot as well. That's really good. Wow, they put your mum in the game. Okay, hold on. I do want to take that vessel with me. Let's do... Ask, and you should... Oh. We could have just come in. Alright, well, whatever. Dude. It was right there. John Tomb Raider. How you doing, Glibberish? Bing bong. 2 torch holders. Wow. Right, there's got to be some treasure in this place. That's a children's toy? Oh, that's one of those horse things. I'm gonna dig these graves up, chat. I don't want you to judge me too harshly. But I am gonna be doing a light... Just a smidge of grave robbering. That's not a word, but grave robbery is a word. Also, these blocks are pretty cool. There's more. There's a catacomb under here. I kind of want to use these blocks on my, my forge. Money, money, money. I mean, is it just... What is that? Do you get buried with your cat or something? I guess. Let's do some investigating. Oh my god. How far does this thing go? There's something there that looks weird. Any further? No. Cool, well we got some granite dry stone. We can use all of this in our forge. Anything under here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. Rest in peace, by the way. Also, don't curse me. Bye. Alright, where were we? Got some new stuff here. That's very cool. Very sick. Very awesome. Resin, though. Resin is the dish of the day, chat. Resin... Resin. There's some resin up there. No, that is a hollow. That can have some cool stuff in it, but I'm going to leave that for now. What is that? Rip in peace. Yeah, look, guys, remember as well, I am British, right? It's in my nature to pillage, okay? To pilfer, to steal, okay? I literally can't help it. It's a genetic thing, okay? Same if there are any French people in chat right now. Or any Americans. Or any Dutch. Okay? It's in our nature. Okay? I left something there. What did I leave? No, I'm taking the bony soil. Get judged. Storage vessel. Oh, yes, the storage vessel. Chat. +1 yourselves. Problem is, we're not going to have much room. But you know what we do have is something on our back. Quit. Right. Oh my god, Ross. Learn to click. My first time on a computer, guys. Be kind to me, okay? Never used one of these personal computers before. Bill Gates, Windows. Right. Put that on your back. Grab this vessel. Throw the obsidian away. Throw the deformed... You know what? No, we'll show the deformed skull some love. We'll leave it right here. Looking out. Well, looking at a wall, I guess. That's fine. And the normal skulls can go there. Right, resin. Chat. Thank you for reminding me about the vessel. That's a huge get. Resin is this way. Resident Evil, chat. What did they mean by that? Let me grab some bushes as well. Because we are going to want to plant some blueberries. I may want to make some blueberry wine. Not to mention have a little chomp. Ross BC plays CUD with a controller. Game muted in my call. Oh, streamer. I completely forgot about Ross BC. Thank you so much for reminding me. He's what I aspire to be as a person streaming. You coming for me, bozo? What I thought. Alright, resin. Is there any fresh resin over here, chat? Oh yeah, fruit levers as well. Yeah, I'm definitely going to re-download Culinary Artillery. Alright, let's go to the resin patch. What the hell happened over here? Well, we found blueberry woods. I think that'll do for bushes. Yeah, no, we'll take 10. A lovely even number. Resin? Alright, let's go to the place where we know resin to be. Oh! Alright, we're fine. Stop. Whoever invented gravity, Sir Isaac Newton. If he hasn't invented gravity, we would be fine right now. Freaking guy. Another British guy, by the way. Idiot. Alright. Resin. Resident Evil. Alright, so there's some... What are you doing here? What are you hiding from me, huh? Nothing, that's exactly what I thought. Resin. Right, there's a resin tree there. I marked this one earlier. And there's also one apparently, yep, here. Here's another one I found earlier. Resident Evil. This Minecraft mod looks great. I know, right? Alright, we got double resin here. We're gonna need a lot more than this though. And we got some more over this away. I think I hear bees. Now that the music has changed. I do hope that the music for Vintage Story gets changed at some point. It's a bit mid, isn't it? And it's a bit whimsical sometimes. I remember fighting Eidolon and this song came on and I was like, bro, this is not the song I would pick for the big boss battle. Right, we went past a couple resin over here, I believe. One here. There. Come on, you can grab that. And then one over here. There it is. Thank you for the follow, Demetrius. Grab some sticks while we're here. Eat a worm for good luck. Guys, would you eat a worm in real life? And then send me a video of you eating a worm. It's not a kink thing, I promise. It would be really funny. Alright, and we got 2 more resins. 1 more resin this way that we know of. It can be a gummy worm. No, it has to be a real worm, an earthworm. There's also a little copper vein over here. We do have room to grab some copper. We should probably do that right now. There we go. 7 resin. We can definitely do better. We should focus on the resin before we do the copper thing. Resin. Aha! Resin is more immediately important to me right now. Haven't seen an earthworm in years. Really, I see them all the time. I'm living in the dirt. Whenever I'm searching for truffles with my pet pig. I want to take this bull. Can I take that cypress home? That looks so cool. Alright, I think we're out of Resin Town and we're into, yeah, we're into Oak. Oh, look. We're into Oak World right now. So let's grab some copper. Where's the zinc, chat, that we found? The zinc was, that's where we got tin. Oh, the zinc's all the way over there. Somebody in YouTube chat said that new kink unlocked. Pretty natural for a rat boy to eat worms. Rodent. Wow. The BM in chat right now. Uncalled for, honestly. Let's go grab some copper. And then tomorrow we'll get that. We have 2 torch holders right now, so we're not in an emergency for zinc. We found it right about here. A little further back, right about here. Yeah, right about here. There we go. I like to triangulate. Copper these nuts. It's only poor quality, but that's fine. Every little helps. Hashtag Tesco. No cave-ins for... Never mind. Fine. Cave-in never hurt anybody, chat. Least of all a rat. at that, all this juicy copper. Just waiting to be taken. Yummy, yummy, yummy. In my belly. Ah. I don't believe there's nothing else here. You're lying. Alright. Maybe not that way. Not fighting the rodent allegations. No, never would. Proud rodent over here, by the way. Proud to eat worms. How do you think I got a girlfriend? By eating worms. Alright, I think we actually may have tapped this whole vein out. Yep. Alright, that's cool. Let's go home. Let's look for some resin on the way back. What a lovely mill. Could kill for another worm though. Not gonna lie. Golf girlfriend, hell yeah. I hit her with a club. Come on, you gotta be hiding one. Give me like actually 8 resin. I don't think that's enough. Let's figure out. We need an axles. Those use fat. Okay, that's fine. Alright, then we need the rotor. That's only one, okay. And then we need the gear. Too many gear-based items in this game. They need to... Okay, fat may be the issue, not the resin. I think we have enough resin. Do. Which is tastier, the girl or the worms? That is a wild comment, but I just for the sake of the lols, I have to say the worms. You ever had a flambéed worm kebab? It's delicious, bro. What do I see over here? Not much. Chat, what if our eggs have hatched? Do you guys remember sea monkeys? Anybody in chat have sea monkeys when they were little? Right, I think I parked my boat just over here. Any sea monkey enjoyers? Any connoisseurs? Dude's addicted to resin, scraping out his roommate's bowls after they go to sleep. Resin is the stickiest like resin you get from a bong. Not that I would know, it's illegal. Can you make seed oil? No, I need the mod, Kush. You see monkeys every day where you live. Do you really? I know you live in, I don't want to dox you, but I know the country that you live in. Immediately, yeah, Colleen had sea monkeys. Immediately after saying that comment, you got vaporized by YouTube ads. Deserved. Look at that beautiful house on the horizon, chat. Have you ever seen anything quite like that? I like this house, man. It's nice not using wattle and daub all the time. Alright. Resin obtained. Let's put everything away first. Let's start by putting these bushes in our little bush patch. George W, I call it. Here we go. There you go. Let's go put some stuff down in the cellar. Cellar? I hardly know her. Am I right? Bing bong. You know what? Meat is red. Meat goes in the red. It's called science. Alright? Vegetables are green. Vegetables go in here. We have no vegetables, so let's move. Technically, the mushroom counts as a vegetable as far as the game is concerned, but let's go up. Alright, we've got some oak. What did we put on our back? Does anybody remember? Oh, yeah, cool. Yes, the torch holders. Let's get these put down real quick. I want one here. And let's put one upstairs. Can torches in torch holders go out by be put out by the rain? Where's a good place for this? I guess I'll just put it here. Torch holders resist rain. Huge. Alright, cool. Let's put the copper away. Let's also crack open a cold one with this copper. Not much at all, but actually a couple ingots there. Can't sniff at that. Put the oak away. Got a bunch of trash here. We should definitely start making compost. We have a stack ready to go for compost. So let's do that. Compy. I feel like barrels are so cheap to make, it almost feels wrong. Right, let's put this, let's put the compost. Doesn't really matter where we put it, because we can always move it. Let's put it there for now. On 20 days, though, that's a long old time. Alright, let's get started on the windmill, shall we? Put this away. Just clear a little room in the invo. I got plenty of packed dirt, but you can always have more. Never know when you might need it. Right, so let's get the fat out. Let's get the... let's get the fat out. Let's get the... We need logs, we need fat, we need chisel, we need hammer. Well, let's use this redwood. Because I have plenty of it. Look at the... Remember when we had no oak? Look at us now, man. Fat is over here. Let's start by building the rotor. So it's hammer, chisel, wood. Hammer, chisel. We only need one of these. Fat, resin, wood. There's our rotor. Next we need angled gears. One of those should do. Jesus Christ. We need a saw for this one. So I haven't done any trading at all yet, Cindy. Is that the tune for the honey song you have? I have no idea what I'm singing half the time. I'm so zoned out in my own little world. One of these will be enough. Bada boom, bada bing. Right, there's that. And then we just need axles. Am I right? Axle rows. Yeah, we just need axles. Let's just use all of the fat. Because fat's the way. I like it. Let's put that back. Put the chisel back. Alright, I think Papa's ready to cook. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. Where would the resin go? I feel like the resin would... It would live in this chest. Yeah. Right, put these back.
We got a rat, boys! Fucking rat.
Yo! Golden auction, how you doing, buddy? Right, where are we gonna put our windmill, chat? Chatrick Swayze. What about here? Right here. Behind the back. I know how to build a good windmill. They call me John Windmill in the streets. So let's put a windmill here. Gives us enough room to build a little garden. It's far enough away from the farm and the... Incorporate it closer to the forge. I mean, we will need a health hammer at some point. I have no problem building a second anvil. What do you think, guys? I'll put it down to a vote, chat. Type 1 in chat if you want a windmill around here. Hello? Alright, cursed. But put a 1 in chat if you want a windmill here. A 2 in chat if you want the windmill round back. Here. Bear in mind, I can always make multiple. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of 1 love. 2. Somebody cast me a vote for 2. Alright, well it looks like 1 probably has it. I think it would have looked good here, but you know what, you guys... Am I gonna veto? Let me think. No, I guess we'll put it here. You know what, this is a democracy. I'm not gonna put it super close, it's gonna look stupid. But I'll put it close enough that we can bring it over. I also don't want it to be perfectly in line, so I'm gonna put it like right here. No one wants to. Only me, Commander Sparky, and Blight. And Mama N. Windmills are easy enough to remove, you know? Right, let's get the we're gonna need the ladders. We're gonna need the axles. Dun 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 dun. Ow. Alright. Alright, so. This is gonna be quite a tall windmill, I think. Shut up. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said shut up. Hello? There we go. 5. Let's maybe make it this high. We might be able to go 1 more. There we go. About there. Right, let's grab the angle gear. Nope, not there. You fool. Ball of a took! Oh! That's a big ass windmill, chap. Be best on the mountain. Yeah, true. True that. Right, let's get this built out. Do we want that or do we want to go one higher? I think we actually want to go one higher. Forgive me. So this will be the height, and then this will be where the bing bong goes. Alright. Go grab those other two. We're going to shove the rotor on the end, and we're going to go get the... grab those. Let's grab the quern as well. We'll hear this turning. We'll hear the querning turning. Oh yeah, I need more axles for that. I'm not building a health hammer anytime soon. Not until we've got the iron found, smelted, and ready to go. Rotor these nuts. Right, take that out one further. John Rotor, the guy who discovered rotors. Let's bring that back. Questionable design. Not going to say any more than that. We'll probably do with one more lot of thingies. I mean, the wind power right now, it's not super high. What is it? Wind speed right now is 20%. We got 60 kilonewtons output. Let's go see, let's get a real visualization of this beautiful windmill. That's a big windmill, chat. You know what? It's going to be a great landmark, though. Definitely needs one more set of actual windmill rotors, but I like it. That's a windmill I would visit. Right, let's get some lime cooking up, shall we? I mean, we should just do the whole... You know what? I need to remove these right now. It's driving me crazy. The fastest windmill you've ever seen, chat. What do you guys think? Who? Fuck Locratran. I knew you were gonna do that, dude. Alright. That's good. I think that looks tasty. That's a tasty windmill. Okay. Now. Let's how many Alright, we need more flax before we can do anything else. I don't believe we can turn plain cloth into windmill. Alright, we can make a bed. Yo. Does it have to be an aged bed, or can we make a regular bed? Whatever. I did maybe make a bit too many of these. I'll be the first to admit I made too many cloth pieces. I could have made a couple more linen sacks with that, but... YouTube compression shows a black sky. Yeah, that sounds about right. No! My turnips are hot. Alright, maybe turnips is not the way forward for us. Let's grab some fish. Since we're out here. Maybe one of them will have some roe. You barely have to bait these. I mean, if you want a real good haul, you could definitely bait these, but... There we go. Are these ovulate? These are raw. Gobble that down. 2 days. Those are spoiling. Alright, well that's going to become compost. We could cook them up, but I don't care. Let's put this away. Alright, so we got windmill. We've officially made it. We got mechanical power. It's a little stunted for now, but I think the weather's just, it's not very windy. Let's go do some cooking. I want to go check on my chickens. Chat. I feel like my chickens may have some. Oh yeah, red is meat. I feel like my chickens may have some stuff. I don't want to disturb them too much though. Yeah, I'm gonna use beams for the body. I always do. I think it looks great. What I like to do is I like to build a cobblestone base about yay high and then beam. Looks nice and sturdy. Speaking of cobblestone, let us implement some of this new stone that we have here into our smithy design. Those are just basically regular. What do these ashlar blocks look like? Okay, they mix it up. You know what? We'll put some into the house design as well. Wow, you can barely notice it, but it's there. It's there. Oh, actually, you know what would look good, chat? How can I make these? Aged polish rock. I need a fucking... I can make them with better ruins. Can I make normal granite blocks? I can. I may make some normal granite blocks. What can I make this into? Slabs. Ashlar blocks. Then I can... Oh, man. I like this. This is deep. I need mortar for that, though. I don't have that. What would this look like? No, it looks like dog shit. Alright, never mind. I should make some more storage. I'll put 2 of those there to mix it up a little bit. Oh shit, I think I put a tool rack on the other side of this. God damn it. Oh, how's our bow doing? Yes! It's done. Our longbow's ready. Oh, we're gonna do so much damage now, chat. Also, our recurve bow is also incredibly close to being done. So you go there. You go there for now. Actually, that doesn't have much durability left. Let's take that with us. Recurve, you can go here for now. I might put a window in here at some point. And I guess I'll put this other shit away. I need to make some new chests. I love how every door is... This would drive me crazy, IRL. Just endless open doors. Freaks me out, man. Alright. You go there. You go there. We'll do something with this at some point, I'm sure. Let's make our longbow, shall we? We need leather! No, we don't. We can do it with a pelt. No, we'll wait till we get leather. We need fat as well, so actually, no, we can't make it just yet. Well, leather's not far. Let's see how far along our grinding is going. Dude. You know what? I think it's just quicker if I... The power of my hand. I am going to download the quarrying mod. I always forget about it. That said, I'm not going to stand here holding that down, so I will leave that for now. You better hurry up, bozo. What if I blow on the sail? Alright, what do we need now, chat? We need to go back looking for more iron. So I will take my... I was picking up a little bit. It heard what I was putting down. Let me go take my ladders back for the time being. Until we make a base for this thing. I guess we could make a base for it now. Huh. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Won't take long. Shut up. Alright, we need to make some more food. As well. Alright, so for the base... Let's start by... You know what, let's use some of those blocks that we just put away. We're gonna need some of this. Some of this, some of this. Let's mix it up a bit. Right, so you're there, right? You're gonna be like, bong. Doorway's gonna be here. Or maybe here. Either way. Bing bong. Bing bong. Right? Goddamn fern in my way yet again. That's fine. I don't mind not having enough. That's fine by me. And then we go bada boom, bada bing, bang bong. Right? Goddamn ferns, dude. Fix your game, Notch. Actually no, that's incorrect. Hold on, chat. I'm having a moment. This actually goes here. There we go. Right. This will be the entryway. This will go up maybe one more block and then we start beaming. Oh, watermill would be so cool. You can make a better windmill. You can connect 4 windmills to a single giant gear. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Let's go make a boatload of granite blocks right now. By boatload, I mean not that many, but enough. $32 should do. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Right. Let's remove these. One more layer. One more layer. Do we want to maybe use... We could use stone stairs. We could use stone stairs to get it slightly thinner. Why don't we give that a go? I haven't tried that before. Just the same, but with a corner missing. Okay. We'll make a few of these. See how that looks. There we go. Wait, what have we got? We got a 3x3, a 4x... No, a 5x5. I can't be bothered to figure out how many stairs we need. We need a few. This isn't going to be enough, but... And then basically... Oh no, you know what we should... Oh, could you not make corner stairs in this game? You can't make corner stairs. That's disappointing. In that case, why don't we use... Chat, I've already got it. I've got the perfect... thing in my head. Trust me, chat. And I think we want this to be quite steep. I can chisel the corners. Okay, I just assumed there would be a corner block. And then what we'll do... Let's see how this looks if we make it this... And then we do the beams. I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm into that. Let's just make some more of these, assuming we have a... Oh, we don't have much, do we? We're gonna have to go get some more. Yes, we need more. Alright, so let's go get some more slate today. Yeah. I'm digging it, chat. Yeah. We do need to do the corners though, let's not forget. Yeah. What do you think? I think it's gonna look great. Maybe we want to take it up one more. Do you want to take it up one higher? I'm leaking. What? And then we have beams going bing bong. Either way, the sun's here now, so it's time for us to go out and do something productive. Put you away for the time being. Help me, I'm in a hole. You go in there. You go in here. Need to make some food before we leave. So today we're going to go get some slate so we can finish the windmill. What do we want to make today? We have no real choice other than to maybe make... this with some mushrooms. How about that? Also, we need to do some hunting, chat, so that we can get some pelts on the go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. With a little bing bong on the end. Get that cooking. Beautiful stuff. Let's finish this. Put that away. Grab this. Still has some shit in it. We might do something with the bony soil at some point. Not a priority for me. Let's finish that. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go and get some more of that. Oh, also we need to convert one of these to strong tannin, so it's ready to go. As soon as we get that lime finished. Be 24 hours. Wow, you're trying. You can do it. Keep pushing through, bud. Take that with me. Maybe grab my ladders back. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a cicada buzzing. Cicada? I hardly know her. Am I right? Do I get my... I think we're missing 3 ladders or so. Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. Let's get out there. I do like that the sounds in this part of the... like, I've never played in this biome before. The sounds are different. It's really cool. Should we see if we can make a skep, actually, before we run out? Just like one. Not sure we'll have enough, but... wouldn't hurt to try and replace the one that... yes, we do. We have just about enough. Huge. We haven't found any fruit trees yet, by the way. How are the animals doing? Should probably feed them. You got a little... Have you had any babies yet? You're pregnant. You're not pregnant because you're a boar. You're also pregnant. Right, good. That guy's been going to town. How about these eggs? 5 days? 4 days? 3 days? We're about to have an influx of chicken. Over by Lung Lake. Alright. We've got everything we need. I don't really think I need to continue carrying the, flint with me, but I will anyway. Let's grab this for the road. Alright. So, if we want... this place has a lot of, slate, I believe. Let's head over that way, shall we? You're not pregnant because you're a boar. And a good joke. You should really, go on tour. Hey, welcome back, Michelle. How you doing? Yeah, we got some animals. We got a windmill on the go. We got armor. Take a look at us. We got some tailored gambeson. Looking pretty good. Want to finish the windmill. And we need to do a little more hunting if we can. Alright, let's leave the boat here. Don't go anywhere. Alright, let's find a way up. How many times do you think this is going to collapse on me? I'm going to say 0. Alright, 1, 2. Only 2 times, chat. Pretty good. And made plenty of friends, exactly. Plenty of friends. Alright, we are looking for boulders made of slate. And I'll grab a little berry for the road. There we go. Let's head this way, shall we? Gobble, 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 gobble. Alright. Got plenty of chalk over here. Wouldn't hurt to grab some... I'll grab some chalk boulders. I'm not faffing around. Oh. What do we have here, chat? Hidden treasure? Perhaps? Perchance? Conglomerate Anything over here? Nope. I've been tricked. Get this trash out of here. Alright. Conglomerate. Right. I thought this was all made of slate, but apparently not. By the way, beyond this point, this is all new terrain. We haven't generated that yet. That looks like it could be promising. But now is not the time. We have a singular... Here we go. This is slate. Yes, 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 yes. Also, we need to stop harvesting anything that isn't flax. God damn it. It's always flax. I'm suffering from success. Right, let's start harvesting. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Let's get like, I don't know, 3 stacks. Something died there. It probably wasn't me that killed it, I mean. More boulders, please. Yes. We probably already have enough to finish the roof. But we may want more to finish the, I still want to make thatch, chat. How do we... We need to break... Yeah, tool. Or toolie. Whatever it's called. I haven't seen any in this biome. I heard a sheep. You guys heard a sheep, right? Where was that sheep? I need some pelts to make my delicious leather. I want to make an old boot. Sheep? Hello? Yes, don't fall to your death. Hold on. No, let me kill you. You're gonna fall to your death, you idiot. He's definitely dead, dude. There's no way a sheep survived that fall. What? Where is he? Okay, well, oh my god. Don't, hold on. There is a goat down there. Where did that sheep go? Sound like he made it. It's an escape goat. Oh my god. And yes, there you are. Perish. Perish, little boy. Now we simply follow the blood trail. Is that you all the way down there going absolutely crazy? I think it is. Well, maybe not. This blood trail goes around the side of a mountain. Nope, that is you. Right there. Bing bong! Alright. Get out of here, guys. Give me my arrows back, by the way. 23 left, that's pretty good. Does grass work for the thatch roof? I'm not sure. Really not sure. You can also use hay. But I'm talking, I specifically want like this. Can I make this with hay? Is that okay? I can use hay. Bing bong, you're right, Michelle Blight. Or desolation. A desolation, there we go. Thank you. Anyway, let's get back to it. And get these goat horns out of here. Reminds me too much of Voices of the Void. I think we're probably good for thatch. What else did I want to do today, chat? There was something else I had in mind. Oh, I guess it was hunting, wasn't it? It was pelts. So that we can actually make some leather. I haven't found any... I found one meteoric iron, actually. I take that back. I need leather before this bow gives out. Why do I keep hearing a sheep here, but there's none to be seen? There's one over there, but... Can we... I mean, I don't know how we would get these sheep back. So, I can't use these guys for milk. Oh, he's... Okay, there's the sheep. Oh, bro. You're not in a good place, my friend. Legendary shot right there. He's one hit away, chat. Grab these arrows back. Thank you kindly. Rip in pepperoni, bozo. The mountain goat, they've got full damage resistance. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, actually. It's another medium pelt. Yippity-yo, yippity-yay. I'll grind your bones to make my bread. Oh, I made a campfire here. I've been here before. We should do some exploring soon. We're at the part of the game now where there's so much to do that it's like... It's hard to find the time to explore. Do you know what I mean? Grab a little more of this, why not, since we're here. And the day is still somewhat young. Yeah, it's still very young. We should probably go back to the iron mine and just take that down to the bottom and see if we can hit any iron. I think we're generating new trunks. No, we're not. We've already... I do like these grasslands. Great place for finding rabbits. And more deer over there as well. Wow, we only had to look at that deer and it freaked out. It knew. It could sense me. It could sense my beady little rat eyes. Lots of slate. Alright. Should we head back to the, Hey. David? Okay, now ignore this chat. This was my fault. This would be a cool place to make an artificial waterfall from at the very least. But yeah, this is my screw up. I said, is there any exposed ore? Oh my god. The Tesseract. Yep, the deer fear the Tesseract. They know its true power. Wow, as you mentioned the Tesseract. Alright, I won't do that again, chat. Yeah, that's because I added a mod, and it didn't agree. That's a dead goat. Or is it dead or is it alive? I guess we're going this way. This is all new terrain, chat. Is that a huge fire clay deposit under a giant wall? No. If you mean here, no. Don't... Is that sheep dead? Or is it just sleeping? Oh! Hello? Are you alive? No, you're dead. You fell down the mountain. You got crushed. That's embarrassing. Okay, so what's happening with the terrain generation, chat, is I added a mod. That mod was Better Ruins. I had it disabled. And I didn't have it activated at the start of this playthrough. I activated it after we had started the world. And it has caused some funkiness along the old borders. David, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. I've only got 2 terrain mods. One is River Gen and the other is Conquest Landform Overhaul. Closer to you along the river. What, this? No. Oh my god, wait. Is this, Oh my god, that's borax. We need that right now. 1 piece is all we need. Chat, we've got an iron anvil. Dude, that's borax right here. Get out of the hell realm. Yo, I can't believe we just found a piece of borax like that, bro. The Tesseract, it's moved. Try not to look that way, chat. It's too cursed. Anyway, this is all new terrain. Maybe there'll be a forest where I can grab some horsetail. Oh my god, this place is rich. That said, I'm not going to kill all these guys just yet until I get a better bow, because it's going to take forever. Let's check out these ruins that we saw from up there, shall we? Yes, this is a cool place. There's goats everywhere, bro. Or whatever these things are. Antelope, maybe. Let's do a little screenshot, shall we? No, it looks trash. Let's look. Let's look in this direction. Let's zoom in one time. Beautiful, that's it, that's the one. Let's maybe put the... I like the shovel over the shoulder, I think that looks cool. Maybe not so much there though. Alright, bow it is, I guess. That'll do, whatever. I got so many screenshots, you wouldn't believe. Alright, let's go check this thing out. Yo, Red Beehive, good to see you. How are you doing? How's the game coming along? Oh, shit. What have you got for me? What food? You didn't drop any food, you liar. I've been had. If you guys don't know, Red Beehive is developing a game called, it's Cross the World, right? Which I'm personally very excited for. I guess we're gonna have to do something with this bony soil, chat, at some point. It's Cross the World, yes. Again, more iffy terrain here, but we're good. Alright. Oh my god, there's termites in the game. What? Oh my god. I can eat termites. This is the game I always wanted, chat. Oh my god, they're good eating as well. Yo, you can eat termites. This is all termite mounds. I love starting in this, what would you call it? This kind of climate. Slightly hotter than temperate. Oh, I know you're hiding something from me. Don't pretend you're not. Show yourself. I can smell the loot. Maybe, alright, maybe you're not hiding anything from me. But you are. Bony soil. Alright, let's head back, shall we? Oh wait, no, we wanted to go to the mine. Where's the mine relative to where we are? Oh, it's on a different island. I mean, it is dead ahead, actually. Oh yeah, if I bring the termites home, they might eat my windmill. That's a great point. Ow! Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? 360? There's a spooky little cave here. Termites are a savanna and desert area. Turnlights, sorry. Struggling to spell term. Autocorrect. Yo! Sorry, bozo. I haven't got time to deal with you right now. I'm about to become filthy rich. Alright, we come back here. We don't have any room for it right now. We mark it, we come back. I never seen one of these. Oh, you just had a major update on Across the World. I think I'm gonna treat myself for Christmas. I wanna play it. I know I'm gonna love it. Do we not need blue gears? We can fix this easy. What is those are Jonas. No, these are metal parts. How do we make these? Oh, we have to break termite. Take a screenshot. Yes, you're so right. Who said that? Kush dude, great shout. Hold on. Oh. These boxes are in the way. Hold on. One thing at a time. Alright, so if we break pieces of metal on the floor, we can get the parts. Check this chest. Rye, we do actually need rye. But we'll come back for it. Luck, skill. Piece of magnetite right there. Alright, we do have a Falx. Couple gears. Yeah, I know I have a thing on my back. Ah, screw it. I should just take the... Ugh! Stop this. Idiot. Right. Sometimes I can't right-click my lantern to pick it up. I have to break it. Very odd. Pretty sure that's a bug. Either way, let me have some food real quick. Gobble, gobble, gobble. I'm getting the infinite eating bug. Hold on. Yeah, this is a cursed land here. Right. What do we have? So if I break this, there's a chance I can get... Hogs. Do we go in, chat? What will happen if I go in? Actually, don't tell me. I'm gonna do it. Oh, nothing. It's broken. Oh, now I need the 3 gears. Okay. I need to make this more... This needs to be like this color. Unfortunately, I found no blue gears so far. So... Get the hell out of here, bozo. This is my place. Maybe you guys will give me a blue gear? Stream of luck? Nope. Nope, but I'll take that. There's my knife. That's good. That frees up a little space. Yoink. Alright, now we have an incentive to actually kill some enemies. Alright, well that's very cool. I guess I should take the gears. And the rye seeds. I don't really care about the falcons, I'll be honest with you. Right, let's get out of here. Also, I don't want this shit in my inventory. How are you still alive? Cool. Very cool. Too close. There we go. Home we go. Ow! I can trade the falcons. Yeah. Well, I know where it is if I want to go back for it. We need to be going this way. Oh no, there's a Botorn aiming at me right now. Run. Ah, my livers! How many of you are there? Get wrecked, by the way. Imagine if we got the blue gear right there. Whoa. That looks like a cool forest. We'll check that out at some point. Let's get home. Ow! My gizzards. My gizzards are inflamed. Also, Beehive, if you want to give me a review copy, like, if you're not, firstly, I would love that. I would love to check it out. If you'd rather me, like, not make a video or stream it, that's fine. But I already know I'm gonna have a great time with your game. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. We'll go back to the iron mine tomorrow. I want to get home and work on the windmill tonight. We've also got a lot of meat on us that I don't want to go bad. Wow, this biome is so much better than the temperate biome. The temperate biome's full of wolves and bears. And there's hardly any decent eating. Oh, look at the speed of the windmill right now, chat. Can I jump from here? No. I thought that was a river. I don't think that is a river. Where's my boat? Oh, I know where my boat is. My boat is there. Let's not forget. You know what? Let's bring it home. Bring her home. Spelt. Yes, I need spelt. Need to plant the spelt so that I can... Oh, mature soybeans. I'll plant some soybeans. Now that we've got flax all planted, we can start harvesting some other stuff to plant here. Also, we can try out putting the lantern on the front of our boat, which is really cool. Soybeans that you make cheese. Oh, really? That's cool. You know what's even cooler? Having a little dude, I'm loving this Canoe Mod, man. This is great. Look at this, man. This is the vibe. Hold on, screenshot. Screenshot for the next stream. There we go. I mean, yeah, the light does get in the way a little bit, but... Whoa. Alright, let's bring this bad boy home. Alright, let's leave you there. Grab that. Get the hell out. Alright, home sweet home. Left all my doors open. Alright, we got some invo management to do right now. Let's start by throwing all of the slate in here. Should be enough for what we need. And let's take this and this downstairs. I think we may get our first lot of leather going now. Yep. We have just enough hide. I'm going to assume all of our stuff is done. Shitloads of meat. Fresh for 2 days. We do need to get a move on with that. You go in there. You know what? We'll start putting grain in here for the time being. Spelt's decent grain that we can use to make pies. Bones, fat. Basically all of this, other than those two things, come out. The borax is a huge find, by the way. That's really going to save us a lot of hassle. Little pile there. We do have more fat now, which means that we can make even more like mechanical stuff for the windmill. You go there. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. How dare you do that to me? Got a blue gear by any chance? Loser. Lots of bony soil. That in there. Put that in there, because why not? Right, let's just go and plant some, these are N, N, and K. Now the K, we can't plant. Oh yeah, this should be fine to plant. Grab the hose in case we need it. Alright, so this has reduced K. There's a photon somewhere. You're giving yourself away. Where are you? Oh, there's multiple. Haha. Ow. Alright, there's quite a few boton out here. I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm gonna go home. I'll plant those in the morning, I think. Let's go check on the yes. Alright. Level working time, baby. In you go. Did I not bring those pelts with me? That's annoying. Let's go grab those. Our first batch of leather, chat. I think this will give us 24 leather. Have I ever made steel? No, I haven't. There we go. That's the limit. That's the max you can get with a medium. Let's go. By the time that's ready, we can just chuck it in, scrape it, throw it in here. Huge milestone achieved. Now, what is the... Yeah, very high rift activity tonight. Totally not cool. Where did I put that chest? There. Remind me to plant that, because I will forget. Also, I should grab these fish. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Oh. Use the remaining hide to make the longbow. Yes. Yes. You're so right. This bow's about to explode into dust. Oh, we got some roe from that. Nice. Fresh for 10 hours, fresh for 2 days. Combine it for a 1-dayer. Fresh for 20 hours. Combine it for another 1-dayer. Those are raw, so I'm going to raw dog them. Down we go. Combine. 32 stack of meat. Hot damn. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Alright. If we... Hold on. Oop, nope. We can use one small pelt. Okay. So we're gonna have to cure it. That will take a little while, but it's, that's fine. I'm gonna use a piece of fat for that. Because we're gonna need some of this, to make a... whatchamacallit? A winter coat at some point anyway, I think, so... Let's get this drying. There we go. We use it as a little rug in the meantime. There we go. Finish this off. Nice. Look at this place. This place is cozy as hell, man. Use the last remaining meat. No, it's fine. I'm gonna get more medium high because we're gonna need a lot more leather. I need a torch holder for this room. Yeah. That said, ladies and gents, this is where we will be ending the stream for today. Sorry to be a blue ball, but it's been a good stream. It's been a long stream, 6.5 hours. I hope you've enjoyed. I had a great time. If you're not already, please do hit follow. It helps me out a ton, whether on YouTube or if you're on Twitch. I really do appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody who's followed, everybody who's subscribed. You're all amazing. I will be back for another stream tomorrow. And that stream will be Vintage Story. So I will see you then. 5 PM GMT. Come back for more hardcore Permadeath One Life Vintage Story. Take it easy, guys. Gaia, Ben, Red Beehive, Famine Dragon, Weldon, Desolation, Kush Dude, Crap Launcher, Roasty, Loquatran, Glibberish, Kim. You guys are all great. Tachyon. Have a great night, guys. Take it easy. Bye-bye. I haven't got my Spotify open, so have some outro music. Beep bop ba doo bop ba da boop beep. Beep bop biddy ba da boop. Beep bop boo da boop ba bee da ba boop beep. Okay, my Spotify is open. Right, see you guys. Bye.